Yo. We back and we back and we back and we back. We back. Even better than one. Dun, dun, dun. What up, chat?
I have to say, I didn't expect this to happen so soon. Well, you did it. You're in the starting lineup, man.
Yes.
I'd be lying if I said I was surprised, but I appreciate it, Coach.
Good. Now you have to prove you belong.
Come on, Coach, you know I got it.
Look, I just want to be as clear as possible with you. And if we bench a vet tonight and start a rookie and you lay an egg, it makes the organization
Adventure
bad.
drink.
And that can have ripple effects. Listen, I need you to go out and make an impact, at least on one end of the floor tonight.
Keep it real with me, Coach. Would you get in trouble if I didn't?
Well, I'll put it to you this way. There's a lot of politics when you reach this level. Things aren't always simple as X's and O's.
Yeah, see that right there? That's why you should know I won't let you down.
Ooh, I like that.
I got you, Coach.
Thanks, man.
Here we go. Game 2 in our rookie revenge tour. Time to put up and show out.
Dave's opponent ain't a fan of your videos, man.
He should worry less about what I post on my socials and more about his game.
Look what he said this morning.
He's gonna let me know? Nah.
He also said you can't guard him, and a few other things.
That's probably
I won't
true.
repeat. It was a long interview, I'll tell you that.
Okay, so what you're basically telling me is this dude is begging for me to teach him a lesson.
What you think I should do, Larry?
Oh, number one rule, don't start nothing you can't finish, bro. All right, listen. You're gonna learn today. You're gonna learn.
Outspoken rookie MP will get his first look in the starting lineup tonight. His coaches have raved about his work ethic and basketball IQ, and they're excited to see just exactly what he does in this role starting tonight.
What? Yikes. Oh, thanks. Literally exactly the same. Still doesn't save your settings. At all. Hold on. We might have it. We might have a new noise. I can't even think. Yahoo! 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 No! This happened yesterday too. Yahoo! This magic logo is nice. Okay.
It's good, MP.
Fuck you.
Good, MP. You're on beat. Let's go.
Saves those settings and coach settings. Interesting. Oh. fine with 10. Why did they put me in the starting lineup if I'm a 0 efficiency? What are you doing after the game? This NBA 3 is different. Yahoo!
Coming up next, the Hornets taking on the Jazz. For sure, there's always going to be player movement in the offseason. I have to imagine some of those guys are still meshing with their new team, Grant.
Well, it depends on the player, B.A. With young guys, it can take more time to adapt.
Yahoo!
But for the veterans, they know what their game is about by this point.
And coming into the season, MP was very open about his motivation. He wants to prove he's the best rookie in the class.
Yeah, MP sees the rookie reports, and he really studies them. And so far this season, he hasn't been on the top of those lists. That's becoming an extra bit of fire to motivate MP to get the better of his peer group.
So here are the Jazz starting five. Kyle Filipowski is out there with Lauri Markkanen. Then it's Walker Kessler. Then there's Keontae George. And it's Burke in at the 1 spot. And time now to go courtside with Allie LaForce for a report on MP.
We have a bit of a lineup change tonight. MP is stepping into the starting five in a move
Ace
that
was
many
starting.
fans have been hoping for. Coach told me, quote, MP's earned it. He put in the time and he's done things the right way. He's looked like a starter for a while now. It's quite the journey for the rising star from Vermont.
You know, it seems his moment has arrived. Thanks. Something that MP has that not many other rookies can claim: championship experience. MP was a key member for his team that won a title in the European League.
Yeah, and there's no substitute for experience like that. MP might be a rookie, but to have played in a European championship game is something that goes a long way as far as composure on the court.
It's Markkanen with the drive. Lays it up and banks it in.
Well, when Markkanen starts that drive, he's got all the momentum going to the basket.
Pass to Green. Bridges down low, covered by Filipowski. Here's Knippel. Green with a screen on MP. Shot clock at 5. From 13, Knippel, no good.
And that's as good a look as he's going to get. He's just got to shake that one off and keep it moving.
MP, no good. Charlotte has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Ball looks over the floor. Right wing. Charlotte needs to get one up in a hurry. And here's Knipple from the arc.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
And grant the Hornets, as of last season, with a new front office, trying to evaluate their young talent.
Yeah, tough to do when you have so many injuries. 36 different lineups last season. They need help to assess and to develop.
For three, Bridges. Can't get it to go. Missed his first one. Utah leading. And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. George outside. The three-pointer off the mark. The Hornets have gone only 1 of 6 so far. Some nice passing by Charlotte here. It's Bridges on the wing, covered by Filipowski. And it's Bridges with the jam.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Pass to Filipowski. MP right side. Marketing for three. The Jazz again can't hit. And Ball will bring it up here for Charlotte. They come into this one following the loss to Minnesota.
They failed to create enough good looks. The ball movement just wasn't quite where it needed to be.
Yeah, they had a hard time getting the looks they wanted on offense, and it's hard to get a win when that's the case.
Let's look at the top rebounders from last season. Well, you look at Kessler, 5th in the league, a really strong rebounder.
Simply put, he was terrific down low last year, owning the glass.
Pass to Burke. Kessler a screen. Launches a three. MP no good. The Hornets with a lead. Bridges feeling it out a little bit. The kick out to Ball. Back to Bridges. Puts up a three. Rebounded by the Jazz.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
Kessler a screen. Marketing from long range. The shot won't fall. For Charlotte, they've gone only 3 for 9 from the floor. Pass to Knipple. The three is up. That's good. His first made shot in 3 attempts.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Now here's Kessler. Back to Markkanen. George outside. Utah needs to get off a shot here. Stolen by Ball. And here's the fast break. 4-3. And Charlotte another three.
When you let a team knock down that many threes, you know you're likely to be on the wrong side of a run.
And so Will Hardy calls the timeout. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. Jazz trail by 8. MP with it. He had a 15-point outing in their last game against Phoenix. Down low. Here's Kessler. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
You know, you see how comfortable MP is operating pick and rolls? Just great decision-making from him.
Green with a screen on George.
What?
Ball
Praise?
passes to Green. No good from outside. Utah has gone 1 for 5 from three-point range. A cold start. Markkanen misses.
Well, this hasn't been his quarter so far. He's really struggling to get going.
It's Bridges on the wing, covered by Filipowski. Green, a screen. Three-pointer, Bridges. Sinks it from distance. Bridges has got 5 now.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Burke, the pass to Kessler. Back to MP. Pass to Filipowski. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
Well, that's exactly what's needed when you're trying to turn things around.
Ball passes to Plumlee. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball. And the Hornets lead by 9.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Now here's Kessler. Defense is right there.
Come on, Walker.
Pass to George. Stolen by Ball. Here's Knippel. Back to Ball. Some nice passing by Charlotte here. It's Bridges on the wing. 6 to shoot. Shoots over Filipowski. And Charlotte again with the bucket.
Well, he's been very efficient in this quarter. Keep getting him the ball.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
I briefly spoke with Charles Lee. We talked about Lauri Markkanen, and I asked him how he wanted his players to guard him tonight. And he said we can't afford to lose sight of him out on the perimeter because he's a big that can really shoot it, especially when he's operating in the pick and roll. It'll be interesting to see how Markkanen fares against them in this one. Back to you.
Thanks for that, Allie. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Charlotte.
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
And also their pressure defense is paying dividends tonight, turning them over and getting.
Different look for Utah. Sensabaugh is checked in for Filipowski. George comes in for Bailey. And Burke is subbed in for Collier. MP against Ball. George feels it out a bit. Pass to Sensabaugh. George outside. MP up top. And here's Markkanen. Checked by Sexton. And here's MP from outside. Another shot. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. Plumlee's checked in for Charlotte. Knippel comes in for Mann. And Utah with a change here too. Bailey's checked in. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. All right, on the line, we've got our insider, Shams Charania. What do you have for us, Shams?
Well, guys, this summer saw the first ever 7-team trade in the NBA. You might wonder why it makes sense to involve so many parties, but basically teams have more flexibility.
The fuck you doing?
In these multi-team deals, it is enough to make your head spin, guys. But this is where things are headed.
Big moves. Okay, Shams, thanks for the update. So the Jazz 5 right now. We've got Lauri Markkanen. MP is out there with George. Then it's Yusuf Nurkic, and it's Bailey.
That is not my switch, bro.
With the explosive leaping ability, he's able to play center despite being undersized.
George sets a screen. Out to the wing. Here's Bailey. Still without a bucket. The shot from 20 feet out. Utah with another miss. Now Sexton. And here's Knippel from the arc. The rebound by Markkanen. Burke, the pass to Nurkic. Kicks it out to MP. Wide open look. And he hits the jumper.
Yeah, having this kind of confidence as a shooter will really do wonders for MP in the long run.
Pass to Sexton. Ball on the take. Here's Knippel. And here is Williams. Outside for Sexton. Fires away from way outside. Now Plumlee. Here's Ball. And that's his fourth bucket of the game in 7 attempts.
He's been reliable from the floor, and that's reflected on the scoreboard.
MP outside. Pass to Bailey. The 3 ball. Sexton grabs the board. Charlotte leading by 15. Now Ball. Outside for Sexton. No good on the 3.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
MP outside. Jacks up a 3. MP making the long-range connection.
That's a smart shot. I love seeing MP take the 3 in that situation.
And timeout called by Charles Lee. He's going to take a minute to regroup with his players. Some changes for Charlotte. Bridges, he's checked in for Williams. And Green is subbed in for Sexton. And Utah with a change here too. Filipowski, he's checked in for Bailey. And a contract extension this summer for Jazz head coach Will Hardy.
Well, one of the youngest head coaches in the league. He has the respect of all of the other head coaches. He's part of that Spurs coaching tree, and his extension runs through 2031, which is a nice commitment from the Jazz.
And he lobs it up. Nurkic's shot is good.
Yeah, in the paint, Nurkic can be a monster. He's got all the physical gifts he needs to dominate.
Bridges outside. And here's Ball, coming off a 31-point game against Minnesota.
Yeah, and you can't overlook the 4 steals he added. Those were some major momentum swings.
For 3, Bridges. Rebounded by the Jazz. Burke's got his 4th rebound in this one. George outside. Nurkic a screen on Ball. George passes to Nurkic. And Nurkic throws it down.
Oh, the big man, Nurkic, from super close range.
Pass to Green. And stolen by Markkanen. Markkanen charges in. Ball with a steal. Oh, swiped away. And now the Jazz on the run in transition. Now here's Filipowski. MP with it. Green picks him up. Burke, the pass to Markkanen. And there's the call on LaMelo Ball. That'll be a 2nd foul of the game.
And that's 2 fouls for him so far. But I still think he needs to stay aggressive.
And Charlotte making a change here. Sexton's checked in. And a switch here also for Utah. Kessler, he's checked in for Nurkic. Clock is at 3. And stolen by Sexton to end the drought. And the finish on the break with the slam.
Few guys are faster up the floor than Sexton. He is tough to keep up with.
Pass to Markkanen. George outside. MP outside. Shot clock at 2. From outside, off the mark.
And they need his offense right now, but his shot is just not falling.
Back to Sexton. Some nice passing by Charlotte here. Outside for Green. Pass to Knipple. Green with a screen on MP. Inside. And it's hammered home by Green.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Well, that's too easy. As he says, let me add to my highlight reel.
Here's Filipowski. He's guarded by Bridges. Markkanen for 3. Oh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3. Well, Lauri Markkanen comes from a family full of athletes, Grant.
Oh, yes, indeed, B.A. Lauri's mom and dad were both pro basketball players, and so was one of his brothers. And his other brother is a professional soccer player. So it definitely runs in the family.
With the step back. Left side, Sexton. Green with a screen on George. Here's Sexton. Good. That's his 5th bucket in 9 attempts.
Gonna have to do more than that to knock Sexton off his block. Colin is a determined scorer.
Pass to Markkanen. Back to MP. To the inside. Markkanen. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It's going to go on Josh Green. For Lauri Markkanen, a really talented scorer, Stan. How do you think he's fared with more responsibility?
B.A., I think he's done very well. He's a prototypical stretch 4 who scores at an efficient rate, and with his elevated role, he's just grown in his confidence.
Pass to Knipple. Green with a screen on MP. From 9 feet. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. And the Hornets lead by 12. Here's Markkanen. It's George on the wing. Burke, the pass to Markkanen. MP outside. Markkanen sets a screen to the paint. Kicks it out to MP. 3-pointer. Nice D from Bridges.
Well, you can't question his confidence from out there, but it's not falling. Maybe time for a different approach.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
MP scanning the floor. It's George on the wing. Back to MP. Back to George. Three-pointer. No luck on that one. Some solid defense from Sexton. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, guys. The Hornets are trying to create a winning environment. Coach Charles Lee said, quote, "We know this is a young team, so I want culture enhancers who help us build with their hard work and creativity. Having that energy coming into the building every day is the most important thing." Guys, back to you.
Looking to set the standard. Allie, thank you. Sexton passes to Bridges.
What up, Frankie?
Pass to Green. Over Markkanen. And it's Green missing. And so MP will bring it up for Utah. It's a 14-point game. They couldn't put the pieces together, losing that last matchup with Phoenix.
And it was an awful
Dang,
game.
bro. Check out this patty. It's so juicy, too.
Defensively, they lost the individual matchups, and the help was slow to rotate.
And being slow on your rotations is a killer. There's not a
Good to
team in
see
the
me
league that
happy.
won't punish you for that.
Here's
Yeah.
Sexton. Green finds Bridges from the arc. And so it's Charlotte up 14 as we wrap up the quarter.
Go out and buy
their
some, bro. I
defense
get my
has
shit
stood
delivered
out,
to my
wreaking
door.
havoc for the opposition. All right, we'll get back to the action.
A
after
deadhead
this
on a
break.
bicycle. Yeah, it kind of looks like that. He pulls up to my door and goes, "Here." It's fat, so.
Thanks for stopping by, y'all. First up on the show tonight, a quick look ahead of some upcoming games on the docket.
Look here now at Charlotte. I love a new season, new faces, new places. You get to watch the rookies develop.
Kind of a weird
Nothing
structure.
Yeah,
but
it's great to be back for us and for the players and for the fans. And let's talk now about the game we've been watching. What a terrific first half for the Charlotte Hornets.
Anytime they sniff the paint, it's a bucket. And they found different ways to do it.
Yeah, their game plan gets the Shaq seal of approval. Get it inside and hit them hard.
Thanks, as always, for watching.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out
Why
if
is
this
Miles
game
Bridges
becomes
still in the
rout
NBA,
that
bro?
it's threatening to be.
Didn't he, like, beat the shit out of his girlfriend or something?
Well, you look at Miles Bridges. Man, has he been playing well.
I like how they controlled the tempo and played to his strengths.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
Ball
That
is
wasn't
joined
a
in the
fade.
backcourt by Knippel. Bridges at the 4 with Plumlee at center. And it's Green in at the small forward. That's the Hornets 5. Charlotte leading by 14. The 3. And Knippel gets a 3. Knippel's got 9.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Shoot that.
Utah moving the ball around. Markkanen looking it over. Pass to George. The 3. They get
God,
it back.
we're ass.
Kicks it out to Markkanen. Now here's MP. Goes back up. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. And you look for bright spots in this developing core for Utah, Grant. What stands out?
Well, I think it's the front court, B.A. You have 2 gifted scoring forwards in Markkanen and Bailey. Then you've got Walker Kessler, an elite shot blocker, manning the middle.
There's Ball with a 3. Rebounded by the Jazz. Filipowski's got 4 rebounds now. MP, the pass to George. Back to Burke. To the middle. Takes the three. The putback. Can't get it to
Fuck.
drop. Charlotte leading by 17. A clear look for Green. Kessler with a rebound. Kessler's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Markkanen. And stolen by Bridges. Here's Knippel. And it's good. Off the back rim and in. He's got 11.
Another great pro from my alma mater, Knippel, making a name for himself. I mean, this guy has a fantastic J.
Markkanen, the pass to Burke. From outside the arc. Utah with another miss.
Well, his shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
Down low. The rebound by Filipowski. Jazz trail by 19. Markkanen, the pass to Burke. Back to Markkanen. It's George on the wing. 5 on the clock. MP outside. Pass to George to win the cold spell. Plumlee pulls down the board. Plumlee's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Green finds Plumlee. Out to Bridges. Now Ball. Plumlee, a screen on George. There's Ball with a 3. Hey, shooting the ball well. He's 5 for 9 in the game.
You have to stay in Ball's shirt out there or he will rise and fire.
And so Will Hardy calls a timeout. Coach probably just checking to make sure everybody's on the same page here. MP left side. Pass to Kessler. Plumlee against MP. Ooh, it's stolen away. There's Ball with a 3. And Charlotte another 3.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet. Driving inside. 3-pointer, Bridges. Yes, sir. And it's Ball with the assist that time. Ball's got his 5th assist in this one. Kessler a screen. Here's Burke. Kessler passes to Burke from downtown. Drops in the 3. Burke's got 10 points in the game.
Well, that's his first 3 here in the second half. Gotta think he'd like a few more of those.
Bro, what are you talking about? First of all, I don't get to pick who the Utah Jazz choose to put on their team.
Picked up by Markkanen.
Fuck.
Nipple with a bucket.
12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending.
Second of all,
well.
it's Utah.
Screen. Inside. Nice dish, and the layup goes down. Kessler's gotten 4 this quarter.
Great roll by Kessler after setting the screen. That's textbook.
Bridges finds Plumlee. Ball outside. Out to Bridges. Here's the 3. And the Hornets, another 3.
Yeah, great job by LaMelo. Probing, then kicking it out. Led to a good look from 3.
Pass to Filipowski.
Shoot that, bro. What the fuck are you doing? You have an 83-point rating.
Utah moving the ball around. Now MP. And it's the Hornets on the break. Ball against George. Shoots from 14. The rebound by the Jazz.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss.
And it's Bridges with the jam.
A true playmaker. When Ball isn't creating for himself, he's creating for others.
MP right side. Pass to Kessler. Back to Burke. Takes a 3. Plumlee pulls down the board. Plumlee's got rebound number 11.
Well, this period, he's been his own worst enemy, and now he's pressing.
Ball outside. Out to Bridges. Fires the three. On target from range. Bridges has got 11 points here in the second half.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
George passes to MP. They need this. George's shot is off.
Well, it's been a frustrating night for him at the offensive end. Just not able to give them any kind of a lift.
Rose targeting me.
Pass the ball. The three is up. And Charlotte, another three.
Lackluster defense, showing no desire to chase shooters off that line.
And you think back, not many point guards have combined the vision with the frame of LaMelo Ball.
I mean, he's 6'7" or even taller. You think about it, it's just a short list. You think of Luka Doncic, Penny Hardaway, Magic Johnson. That combination of size and court awareness is hard to stop.
Jumps up and Ball throws it down.
I'm not Mormon.
Yeah, nice quick transition play from Ball, getting out ahead of the defense and converting on the fast break.
Plumlee against MP. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It goes on Mason Plumlee. All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for the Hornets?
Well, they've really been sharing the basketball. All coaches talk about that, try to get their teams to do it. It's really great when you see it in action.
And another note, how about the way they've cashed in off turnovers, taking advantage when given the extra opportunity?
Pass to Sexton. Six on the shot clock. Oh, Kessler with the block.
Oh, big Walker Kessler. That is how you use your size.
Bailey, the pass to George. Niang, he's checked in for Utah. To the paint. Here's Kessler. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Pass to Sexton. Here's Diabate. Outside Sexton. To the inside. And he jams it
Is
home
that
with
Asian
authority.
style?
I like how Sexton keeps his options open off the pick and roll. He's looking for the team's best shot.
Burke, the pass to George.
It's like a mono blue deck that just draws cards with no win con.
To the paint. Niang, right side. Clock at 6.
Nice.
Drains the triple. Niang's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game.
Yeah, if Kessler keeps passing the ball like that, he will be dangerous.
Sexton against George. Down low. Here's Diabate. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
Well, that's a great pass. He has the timing and rhythm of a metronome.
MP outside. There's the triple. The offensive rebound. Pass to George.
You cannot start
There's the
fights.
three. The shot off that time.
Fuck, we
Still
suck.
hasn't gotten on the board this quarter. He may be
Actually
pressing
playing
a little,
okay.
trying to get them out of this hole.
Some nice passing by Charlotte here. There's a screen. To the middle. Stolen by Kessler. Fast break Utah. And George gets it to go on the assist by MP. Burke's got his 5th assist in this one. Pass to Knipple. Ball outside. Knocks it down from distance. Ball's got 14 points here in the second half.
When this guy starts hitting threes, watch out. He's just pouring it on this half.
Burke. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Great example there of the way MP's game around the rim continues to grow and develop.
Sexton goes in. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. That one on Kessler.
No debate there.
Now a timeout called by Charlotte. And the Jazz haven't been past the second round since 2007. Now trying to build a contender.
Well, B.A., they know in the West that's a tall order. They got to be patient and build this thing from the ground up.
So the Jazz 5 right now. We've got Lauri Markkanen, Walker Kessler out there with Kyle Filipowski. Then it's MP, and it's George in at the 2. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Well, it doesn't take much for Kessler to catch that lob and slam it home.
George against Sexton. Man with it. And the foul on Kyle Filipowski. That's his first foul. And so the NBA draft is now 2 days. How much of a difference do you think that makes, Grant?
You know, I think it shows the increasing importance of second-round picks. With teams up against the cap, they need that cheap depth. And also, it's an opportunity to get TV viewers over 2 days rather than just one.
That's the reason. Pure athletic ability from Sexton. What a dunk.
MP outside. Kessler, a screen on Sexton. And stolen by Connaughton. Fast break. Here come the Hornets. Outside man. Fires from deep. He drops it from range. Man's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And when it comes to the 3, they've been really dialed in here in the second half.
Picked his pocket. Outside Sexton. Pass to man. Fires for 3. The rebound by the Jazz. Burke's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. And here's Markkanen. MP right side. Now here's Filipowski. Shot clock at 6. Here's Burke. Kicks it to George. No good with the triple.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
Utah grabs the miss. Markkanen's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Burke on the wing. Something the league has worked towards, seeing small market teams competing at a high level, Grant.
Yeah, this league isn't just for the big cities. Smart drafting and team development can make any organization elite. And of course, that's the beauty of it all. All of a sudden, he's balling. Halftime adjustments successful so far.
Pass to Kessler. Now George. Gets the 3 to fall.
Well, this is why George's coaches encourage him to keep shooting from deep, because they know he's only going to get better.
And it's Sexton on the take. Oh, he's looking good tonight. He's drilled 9 of 15 so far. And here's MP. He'll bring it up for Utah. After this game, they can look forward to Boston, where they will match up against the Celtics. That'll put them right in the middle of a 5-game road trip. Pass to man. Back to Connaughton. Now Sexton. Now here's man. George defending. Now Williams. And the 3 off target.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Utah moving the ball around. Kessler a screen. George for 3. Second chance effort. And Kessler lays it up and in.
He's really carrying the load, but no man can do it all by himself.
Charlotte has gone 4 of 9 from 3-point range in the 4th. Over to the left wing. He's covered by Kessler. Here's Sexton. Pass to Connaughton. That 3's off the mark. And for Utah, they're shooting around 53% in the 4th.
Yeah, nice pass by MP. You know, he knows how to run an offense.
Outside man. And there's a pick. Inside. Stolen by Kessler. And the Jazz pushing it up now. Here's George. Pass to Filipowski. MP outside. And for the better part of a decade now, the league allowing players to wear any sneaker color. It's catching on, Stan. What color are those you're wearing? Is that lime green?
Well, Brian, you know I've always been known for my fashion sense. I'm something of an icon, and when I come on camera, people are watching because they want to know what the next fashion trend is. So yes, tonight these are lime green. Tomorrow, we'll just have to see.
Here's Sexton. Left side Williams. Pass to man. 5 to shoot. Launches it. Williams misses. Williams has gone 1 of 5 from the field. And out of bounds. Charlotte will have it. Diabate's checked in for Charlotte. McNeely comes in for Connaughton. Boy, you love how guys are making plays for one another here.
Yeah, just a balanced attack, a total team effort.
Outside man. 1:36 left to play in the fourth.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you got to love that kind of effort. Getting in there and fighting through the defense.
And you can see how scary this team can be when everything is clicking for them. Just a terrific performance for the Hornets.
And the disparity in the talent was obvious by the end. Sometimes you just don't have enough ammunition to compete.
Yeah, B.A., just a total beatdown. And the next time these teams meet, I can't imagine it'll be any different.
And they pick up their 4th win of the year. Every victory so sweet in the association.
And they meet just twice, so taking the first meeting means a lot to this team.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Miles Bridges.
Yeah, and I loved his attitude tonight. He really had that scorer's mentality. Absolutely no one was stopping him.
Outside man. And it's blocked by Kessler.
Well, they might think twice before bringing it inside again. Kessler with ferocious interior defense.
Kicks it out to MP. The Jazz again can't hit. Now Sexton. And so Charlotte takes this one by a big margin. Boy, they were something special to watch.
Tough game tonight. What happened?
Yeah, credit to our opponents tonight. They came ready to play. We were kind of asleep at the start, and they took advantage of that. You saw a dude on the other team. He came out feeling himself, made some shots, and we didn't respond to it.
Bro talks more than I do.
I got to step up to the plate next game.
Better luck next time, MP.
Mm-hmm.
Brian, back to you.
Oh,
all right, Dominic, appreciate you. And that about wraps it up. Alongside Stan Van Gundy, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson saying thanks for tuning in to the NBA on 2K Sports. So long, everybody.
They let you do this so much earlier. Thank God. Yeah, kinda.
Oh, boy. Have a good time. On the fly.
MP's going to surprise a lot of people, man. He did a really good job going against those guys in Europe as grown men. I think he's a really good sleeper pick for Rookie of the Year this year. Shout out MP.
Very optimized.
Hey, there he is. My favorite client and the team's newest starter. Congratulations, man.
Yeah, I appreciate that, Austin. Yeah. It's all pretty exciting now, isn't it?
Hey, listen, this is just the first step towards you becoming the face of the franchise.
Oh, well, I like how that sounds.
But it won't be easy, though. You gotta establish yourself as the best player on a championship caliber team.
Oh, is that all?
Listen, but if you do it, the rewards are off the charts, man.
Yeah, well, you know me, Austin. I'm not ever scared, and I'm just crazy enough to believe I could do anything.
That's why I love you, MP. Never change.
What's up, MP?
Did you send out tomorrow's itinerary? I was just about to when I get back. What? Jen's saying she's having second thoughts. That the talking points don't line with 4 out 2 players for the trip? Yeah, exactly. They don't feature see Jen.
And in the locker room, each guy's, it's the NBA on 2K Sports. With Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson, this is Kevin Harlan. On the sidelines tonight, Allie LaForce. So, Greg, when you're in the first game of a back-to-back, how much focus slips into already looking towards the second game?
Well, from a player's perspective, not much. But from the view of a coach, it has to creep in some in terms of making sure you don't overplay your stars.
Something we talked about not too long ago was MP's mission to be the best of his rookie class. Really trying to distinguish himself.
And MP knows he's got some ground to make up to achieve that goal. He hasn't been having the stellar season that most planned, but he's got time to turn it around and start being the rookie leader he wants to be.
Let's check out Chicago's starting lineup. At the guards, it's Giddey at the 1 with White at the 2. Then it's Dosunmu, and it's Vucevic, and it's Asenge in at the 4.
I'm not sure what he was thinking. That's a weird pass.
And now, just over a minute played here in the first. Markkanen in the corner. Kessler, a screen on White. And the foul called on Josh Giddey. That's his first foul.
Oh, they've got their eyes on him, calling the foul right away.
Here's Markkanen. They count on his contributions, currently providing 16.5 points a game. Pass to Bailey. Bailey got the loose ball, but that will be a backcourt violation. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. There's a good screen. Giddey kicks to White.
Illegal screen.
And here's Vucevic. Good on the triple.
Big man Vooch showing some quickness on that release.
To the middle. And Kessler throws it down.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Now here's Giddey. Steady offensive output from him, averaging more than 16 points a game. 6 on the shot clock. Vucevic setting the pick for Giddey. Beyond the arc. That one no good. And it's Utah's ball. They're coming into this game off that recent loss to Atlanta.
Well, I felt like they were never on the same page defensively in that one. Gave up way too many easy shots.
Well, they looked like they were asleep on that end of the floor. No one was talking. No one was paying attention. Yeah, it was rough.
And front and center on the latest issue of Time magazine. Who other than MP?
And he's been making headlines, turning pages and turning heads. The story just about writes itself.
Stolen by Kessler. It's
Fuck.
Pass to Dosunmu. Back to Jones.
Fuck.
Rebounded by the Jazz.
Slow start, 1 of 4 to begin this game.
I'm told now by our producer, do we have him, guys? Okay, we do. We have a call coming in from Shams Charania. Shams, thanks for joining us.
Gotta stop turning the ball over, bro.
Well, the Jazz have traded away a lot of their veterans, but all-star Lauri Markkanen still remains. After a down shooting season a year ago, perhaps he needs to build his value back up around the league before they would consider moving him.
He can heat up in a hurry, that's for sure. We appreciate the update. Thanks, Shams. And the basket by Bailey.
Flashing some of his passing potential. MP with the dime.
Jones kicks to White. Good ball movement here by the Bulls. They set the screen. Can they get it? And it's good on the layup.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those. Out to a hot start. 4 makes and 5 shots to begin this ball game.
Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
George finds MP. To the paint. Just 5 on the clock. Utah needs to get off a shot here. Bailey misses. Bulls trail by 5. Jones with the bounce pass. Out to White. Takes the three. The shot's good on the assist by Vucevic.
Confident stroke from White. Never a bad idea to set that guy up.
The Jazz have gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. Bailey back to George. MP passes to Markkanen. The three-pointer no good. Well, Chicago's gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. White against George. And Vucevic kicks to Jones. Now Dosunmu. Still without a basket. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Markkanen passes to Bailey. Back to Markkanen. Here's White. And it's off from three-point range. Utah's gone 0-3 from three-point land. Nothing yet going outside. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. Kessler's got his second basket.
He's so strong when he goes to work on the glass. One opening is all he'll need to finish the play, even if it's just a tip-in.
Now here's White. In the game against Detroit, very impressive. Back to Jones. Chicago needs to get off a shot here.
Sharp defensive instincts from MP, showing off his IQ as a defender.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you. The Chicago Bulls retiring the jersey of hometown hero and former league MVP Derrick Rose. His coach with the Bulls, Tom Thibodeau, said, "The true measure of a man is how he handles adversity, and nobody did it better. He always found a way to rise above, and there's no question in my mind he is a Hall of Fame player." Kevin?
Okay, thank you, Allie. Pass to Kessler. Now here's Burke. For three. Nailed from three-point land. Burke's got 5 now.
This is as good as it gets for a first quarter in terms of shooting the basketball.
Here's Asenge. Outside, Jones. Over in the corner, Dosunmu. And that comes off the assist by Jones.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Now, here's Burke. He's coming off a 10-point game against Atlanta.
And a big part of that was his aggressiveness, drawing contact and getting to the line.
Here's Markkanen. They lead by 4. And again, it's the Jazz from deep.
And there's Markkanen with the response. Gotta love this guy's moxie.
Jones with the bounce pass. Outside, White. Pass to Dosunmu. And here's White. Launches it. It's hauled in by MP.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Kicks it out to Markkanen. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. Here we are in November. Let's see how things are shaking out in the West early in the season. You look at
Season's
Utah.
cooked.
They've had a very slow start to the season so far, down in the bottom half of the conference. And the Jazz with some changes. Nurkic checked in for Walker Kessler. Kyle Anderson comes in for Lauri Markkanen. And it's Collier in for Keontae George. Patrick Williams, he's checked in for Chicago. Now here's Jones. He had a 15-point outing in their last game against the Pistons in Detroit.
And if you look at his free throw numbers, you can see what kind of pressure he put on the defense. He was in attack mode all night long.
And so it's Jones. He'll bring it up for Chicago. 7-point differential. They put up a nice win against Detroit the last time out.
And really showed their depth when they needed it most. On the road, having to manufacture points.
The bench production was huge, no doubt. A testament to how well prepared this coaching staff is for these tough road games.
Here's White after the basket by Jusuf Nurkic. Vucevic a screen on MP. Jones the pass to Vucevic. Great D that time from Nurkic. MP with it. Now guarded by Vucevic. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
Bitch.
And with this break, let's bring up the list of the dominant rookie rebounders in the NBA this season. Second, Ace Bailey. Fourth, MP.
And
Really?
these two are having no problems
6'2".
with the physicality in the NBA. Both of them a force to be reckoned with inside.
Jones, the pass to Williams. And White kicks to Williams. And some nice ball movement here by Chicago. Vucevic, a screen on MP. Can they get it? Nurkic with the block.
Oh, the 7-foot Nurkic sending it back.
Burke can't get it to go.
His consistency just hasn't been there this quarter in terms of his shooting.
On the wing, Williams. MP against Jones. Vucevic setting the pick for Jones. Back to Williams. Fires the 3. Rebound by Nurkic. Utah leading by 9. Here's Burke. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark.
And on the glass so far, it hadn't even been close.
Richard, what makes Kobe White such a hard player to guard is how many ways he can get a shot off at a lot of different angles.
Off the catch, on the bounce, pump fake, reload. He is comfortable in any situation, and his efficiency early on was his issue, but it has improved year over year.
Here's Bailey. Following the three-point basket by Chicago. MP looking around. The layup off target.
Okay, so if I were to say this was a disaster of a period for him, it would be an understatement. But hey, sometimes you got to shoot your way out of the slump, even for him.
Outside, White. Back to Williams. Fires for 3. The rebound by the Jazz. This is their first chance to take a look at the Bulls this season. That one falls. Burke's got 7 points.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Pass to Asenge. Over in the corner, Williams. Now here's White. He's got 6. Kicks it out to Jones. A three-pointer is right on target.
Oh, he's gone 1 to 4 to start the game. Looking to step it up.
The drive by MP. Misses in close.
He hasn't had his best game, but they've gotten enough production elsewhere, so it hasn't really mattered.
Chicago shooting their first free throw of the night.
When White is in rhythm, he is a good all-around scorer and can carry the offense in stretches.
Here's Jones. Puts up a deep 3. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And we reach the end of the first quarter. It's the Jazz. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Jazz.
So far, they've shown a terrific work ethic in transition, pushing the pace whenever possible and getting out ahead of the defense to score.
And they've also done a great job turning defense into offense tonight, creating turnovers and capitalizing on the other end.
Anderson in the front court along with Markkanen. Collier out there with MP. And it's Nurkic in at the pivot spot manning the middle. That's the group right now for Utah. It's Giddey with the drive. There's a screen. Over in the corner, Williams. Offline with his 3.
The game has been very close in a lot of areas, but rebounding has been the one differentiator thus far.
And stolen by Williams. Jones with it. Now defended by MP. And again, Chicago. No good. Jazz leading by 4. There's the lob to Markkanen. Giddey with it. Coming in off a 21-point game his last outing. The kick out to Williams. Pass to Collins. Outside, Jones. Back to Collins. No good on the 3. And here's MP. He'll bring it up for the Jazz. And when this game is done with, they'll be off to Los Angeles taking on the Lakers. That'll be just one game played away from home for them.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
Giddey surveying the D. Jones, no luck. Utah has gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Anderson finds Markkanen, and Markkanen throws it down.
And rising with such ease, Markkanen likes to get up top to bring it down.
On the wing, Jones, covered by MP. Back to Jones. And he uses the glass on the layup. Jones has got 5 points so far.
I like the intention, the focus, finding a way to make it work inside.
Burke dishes to Anderson. And a miss there on the triple. Bulls trail by 4. And stolen by MP. And now Utah, fast break. Markkanen passes to Burke. Back to Markkanen. Fires from deep. Chicago grabs the miss. Williams has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And Greg, while they need more star talent, the Bulls have had only one top 5 pick in the last 17 seasons.
Yeah, it's like being on the treadmill of mediocrity, right? When that's the case, you've got to outperform your draft position. They've had some good picks in that time, but really no all-stars.
Now here's Giddey. Still yet to score.
And it doesn't even matter that he's surrounded on that possession. He's got the size to pull those boards down anyway.
MP, no good.
Well, he better buy his teammates dinner tonight because they've covered him for what has been a terrible, absolute terrible shooting display.
Here's Jones. He has 5. Collins setting the pick for Jones. On the wing, Williams. From outside the arc, Markkanen pulls it in.
He's been held scoreless tonight, really just unable to make any sort of impact.
The kick out to Anderson. MP against Jones, and they call an illegal screen here. And a chance now to look at the schedule for Chicago. On Monday, they'll face off against Jamal
Davis
Murray
back on the
and
Trailblazers.
the Denver Nuggets. Then on Wednesday, they'll be playing against Damian Lillard and the Portland Trailblazers.
And you know for that matchup with Washington.
Is that real?
That's going to be one where it would take a lot of errors and maybe a cold shooting night for things to go wrong. They just have that much of an advantage over that team.
Pass to Giddey. Bulls moving the ball around. Now Dosunmu. That's in, coming off an assist from Jones. Dosunmu's got 6 points.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
MP outside. Pass to Kessler. Just 5 to shoot. Another miss by Utah.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
Now here's Dosunmu. Back to Vucevic. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good. Vucevic has got his 2nd basket of the night.
On the interior, Vuce, look, this man has so many moves to account for.
Burke kicks to Markkanen. Offensive rebound. Burke with it, working on Jones. Anderson wide open. Good on the 3-point shot. Anderson's got his first 3 points of the game.
Fantastic decision from MP. The more experience he gets, the better passer he'll become.
Back to Dosunmu. And it's Giddey in the corner. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. And it's Burke with the ball for the Jazz. MP converting the tough bucket.
Despite his youth, MP showing grown man strength.
Jones looking for an opening. Pass to Vucevic. Jones against MP. No dice from the high post.
Just not much success when it comes to shooting.
The lead pass was put in just the right spot. Now it's a 6-point Utah lead.
A great sign for MP in his career. The ability to convert in traffic.
Shrugs off the contact and dunks it. He'll go to the free throw line.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better. You'll take it.
Bailey's checked in for Lauri Markkanen. And the Bulls making a change also. Kobe White, he's checked in for Jones. And Anderson has it in the corner. Inside, here's Burke. Comes up empty down low. Bulls trail by 4. Here's White. Hands it from downtown. White's got 10 points.
Zero hesitation on the arc. If White has a clear angle, he's taking the shot.
MP left side. Pass to Bailey. And you think about the importance, RJ, of awareness and basketball IQ. What about players who don't have that, but are immensely talented?
Well, they still have to grow their IQ, and that can take time because if you make too many mistakes, it will cap your minutes.
Giddey kicks to White. Another 3 for Chicago.
He's going to force them to have to make adjustments. That's number 4 in terms of triples in the half.
It's blocked, and it's out of bounds. Utah able to retain possession here. And here's MP for 3. Connects from three-point range.
Oh.
He's got 14. Chicago trailing here. Pass to Vucevic. Outside, White. And here's Vucevic. Picked by Vucevic. Shot clock at 5. Here's Giddey. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
Oh, great ball movement there.
MP outside. It's off his foot. And it's being called a kickball.
It should be free throws.
George finds Burke. Now Bailey. Clock at 6. The 3. And another 3 for Utah.
And how can you not love this rookie? Bailey coming right back with a 3 of his own.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Hey team, Kobe White becoming an offensive focal point, saying it means a lot that my coaches and my teammates trust me. The only thing that can prepare you for this is going through it. For me to become the player I want to be, I need those moments. It's all part of the learning process and the journey. Kevin, back to you.
All right, Allie, as always, we thank you. Buries it from three-point range. White's got the game tied up here for the Bulls. Here's MP. And no good that time. Nice defense from Giddey. Pass to Dosunmu. Back to Giddey. Here's Vucevic. Bulls moving the ball around. Dosunmu's shot is off. Well, Josh Giddey provides a floor general's mentality, RJ, in a 6'8" frame.
Yeah, he sees the floor extremely well and prides himself on his ability to create easy looks for his teammates, especially in transition. He's looked practically unstoppable this quarter. The defense, yeah, well, they haven't had many answers for him.
Pass to Giddey. Vucevic setting the pick for Giddey. No good from outside. Jazz shooting with 42% accuracy in the second quarter. Kessler setting the pick for Burke. And it's Bailey in the corner. Good, and the assist goes to MP.
Yeah.
Burke's got assist number 7 for him tonight. Giddey the pass to Vucevic. He made that one. Basket number 3 for him. He's also missed 2.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
MP outside. Pass to Bailey. Lets the 3 fly. It's rebounded by Giddey. Giddey's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Out to White. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock.
And started hot, and he's only gotten hotter.
And here is MP. 18 points for him. And here's George for 3. Buried from outside. But I don't know. I think we may see a review here.
The previous play is after the review.
And just yet, officials signaling they are going to review the tape.
And the footage relayed to the officials from the replay center in Secaucus, I think he got it off in time. The replay leaving little doubt.
And so it's MP making things happen for the Utah Jazz. He has never been better. This is the most points he's scored in his career. And he is looking to add to it. And we'll be back with you shortly.
This game won't stay close. They continue to shoot under 40%. Move the ball, man. Create high-quality looks.
Okay, switching gears. Let's
That was
take a look at the
14
Eastern
and 0.
Conference
Holy
standings
shit.
thus far. And that is...
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. You know, you have to like what we're seeing from Kobe White.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
And on the floor for Billy Donovan as we get into the second half. At the guards, it's Giddey at the 1 with White at the 2. And it's Vucevic. Then there's Dosunmu. And it's Asenge in at the 4-man position. Got a piece of it. He's all alone. Here's Giddey. A huge slam, the perfect end of the fast break.
And everyone loves running, especially a guy like Giddey.
Giddey against MP. It's George on the wing. Pass to Bailey. 5 on the clock. The 3. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Here's Giddey. Makes it off the glass. Giddey's got 9.
Well, Giddey loves to finish strong inside, and he knows how to take advantage of his size.
MP outside. MP driving, and there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
Just lost his head out there. It'll happen if you're pushing a little too hard.
For Chicago, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. White finds Dosunmu. Pass to Giddey. Vucevic, a screen on MP. They get it back, and the shot is good.
Getting physical on the glass and getting a bucket, that's what Vooch does.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight, and that one misses. And in the summer of 2022, Greg, the Utah Jazz traded away their franchise cornerstones, Rudy Gobert and Donovan Mitchell.
And that signaled the beginning of their rebuild, but they've overachieved for a couple seasons now that ended last year when they really bottomed out.
He misses the free throw. You know, Greg, in recent seasons, Lauri Markkanen has taken on a leadership role.
And Markkanen has been the featured player on some very young teams, and he's really embraced that role, proving to be a positive influence both on and off the court.
And, Greg, the Bulls have said they're leaning towards building with depth, saying that star teams are more vulnerable to injuries.
Well, they don't yet have a bona fide big-time star on this roster, so if you ask me, that might be a case of sour grapes.
Down low, Asenge.
Excellent job navigating the screen and roll there. Giddey showing his vision on that one.
MP outside. Pass to Bailey. MP outside. Outside for George. MP outside. MP, the triple is down the hatch.
MP looking solid from there.
Here's Giddey. Dosunmu, the pass to Giddey. Back to Dosunmu. And that comes off the assist by Giddey. Giddey's got 5 assists in the game. Here's MP. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Sheer effort from the young MP in close.
He'll take his 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the game right here for the Jazz. Nurkic checked in for Walker Kessler. And it's Collier in for George. Dosunmu with the bounce pass. Over in the corner, White. The three-pointer off the mark. For Utah, they've gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. MP kicks to Markkanen. For the lead. And it's Chicago with the rebound. Giddey's got 8 rebounds in this game.
And they're 1 of 4 here to start the second half. And not the prototype power forward, but he has tremendous athletic ability.
MP outside. Giddey against Markkanen. Pass to Collier. Takes a 3. Vucevic with the rebound.
Coming out of half, they're 1 for 5 from the field. Whatever they discussed is not working.
Now here's Giddey. Out to White. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Giddey. And now let's turn to the 2K leaderboard for a look at the squads that have the most points in transition over the past 10 games. In 3rd, the Jazz.
I mean, no doubt for me that they've hit their stride the last few weeks. I mean, they are punishing the defenses with that up-tempo style.
MP outside. The Jazz working the ball around now. Three-pointer. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Vucevic has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Giddey kicks to Vucevic. Here's White. Here's Asenge. Knocks down the 3 ball. Asenge's got the lead up to 6 now for the Bulls.
They haven't looked the same on defense during this second half. Seems like they are relaxing and allowing them to get whatever shot they want.
MP outside. Another miss by Utah. The Bulls leading by 6. Pass to Vucevic. White inside. Picked by Vucevic. And it's Giddey in the corner. Here's Asenge. Now White. He's got 19. Now here's Dosunmu. Nice fake there to create the shot, but it's no good. There's the lob to Markkanen. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
They put it up and Markkanen just powers it through.
For Chicago, they've gone 7 of 12 from the floor since coming out of the break. Giddey against MP. Out to White. There's the triple. Rebound, Utah. To the inside and finished off by Nurkic.
It's the sheer size of Nurkic. It's his girth. It is so tough to contend with.
And Billy Donovan wants a timeout. Coach needs a moment to talk things over.
Every timeout, a chance to review the lineups, matchups, or call a play.
I'm sure all of the above is in order, and you can never be too content.
Kyle Anderson, he's checked in for the Jazz. And a change for the Bulls. Jones is checked in. Pass to White. Out left to the wing. And here's Jones. Down low. Here's Asenge. And he goes in for the dunk.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Nurkic a screen on Jones. To the middle. Count that one. The Bulls' lead has been cut down now to just 2 on the basket from Nurkic.
How about the vision from MP? In the pick and roll, that's very encouraging to see.
And you have to like how they're getting the ball inside this half. They didn't have as much success in the paint earlier, but they're finally getting it done down low.
What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Bulls?
All game long, they've been making it rain from the arc. And look, they've done it by feeding the hot hands.
And you can't ignore their passing. All game long, they've done a great job of just delivering the ball in rhythm right where it needs to be.
Collins checked in for Chicago. Bailey sends a screen for MP. 5 to shoot. Back to Nurkic. That one falls coming off Burke's feet. Nurkic has got 6 here in this quarter.
An imposing screener. Nurkic using all of his frame to create space.
And Ace Bailey picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. Here's Jones. He's got 5. Left side Collins. Here's Jones. Over in the corner, Dosunmu. Off target with his 3. MP against Jones. Bailey passes to MP. Nurkic setting the pick for Burke. Now here's Nurkic for the tie. It's rebounded by Asenge. Outside, Jones. Bulls moving the ball around. Pass to Asenge. White against Anderson. Shot clock at 6. Over in the corner, Dosunmu gets it to go from beyond the arc. Dosunmu's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for the Bulls. Anderson right side. MP against Jones. And a wide open look for MP. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Dosunmu with it. 12 points for him. On the wing, Jones. Burke covering. Here's Dosunmu. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And let's take a look at some numbers for Anderson. He's averaging 8 points, 4 rebounds, and 2 assists. Nothing about his numbers really jump out at you, but he'll come up with a timely play or 2 every game.
And that's what you need from some guys on the team. Not everyone can be an all-star. You need glue guys to find that success too.
The Jazz making a switch here. Kessler's checked in. The Bulls also changing it up. Williams comes in for Dosunmu. And Josh Giddey's subbed in for Kobe White. Pass to MP. Here's Collier. Giddey defending. MP outside. Here's Collier. Another miss by Utah. Outside, Jones. Collins kicks to Giddey. 52 seconds left to play in the third. Back to Collins. And it's Utah with the rebound. Nurkic has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Over to the left wing. MP outside. And Anderson has it in the corner. Misses the 3. And so it's Giddey with it. He brings it up for the Chicago Bulls. They lead by 4. In the corner, Collins with it. And that comes off the assist by Giddey. Giddey's got his 6th assist on the night. And so it's the Chicago Bulls bringing the quarter to a close with a 7. Let's take a listen to a recent huddle from Coach Bill.
Hold your ground. Don't let him back your way in.
Look for Utah. Bailey comes in for Yusuf Nurkic. And MP subbed in for Collier. Chicago also making some changes. Vucevic checked in for Collins. Dosumu comes in for Patrick Williams. And it's White in for Josh Giddey. Back to Markkanen. Pass to Kessler. Chalk up 2 there.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Markkanen and Kessler man the post positions. Burke is out there with Keontae George. And it's Bailey in at the 3. That's the group right now for Utah. They set the pick. White. From outside off the mark.
And they hold a huge advantage on the backboard.
And here is MP. Kessler setting the pick for Burke. Pass to Kessler. Yep, it counts. And now it's a 10-point Jazz lead.
And defensively, guys, they've been unable to shut down the middle.
White against George. To the paint. And out of bounds as the Jazz gain possession. Chicago making a switch here. Giddey's checked in. Jazz leading by 10. Now Burke. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Inside. Kessler with the bucket. Kessler's got the lead up to 12 now for the Jazz.
Yeah, 3 consecutive field goals have come right at the rim. The D had better start buckling now.
Pass to Asenge. And here is Dosumu. Burke covering. Back to Vucevic. And Vucevic throws it down.
That's just an aggressive finish by Vooch. Once he gets strong inside positioning, he's looking for the finish.
MP inside. Giddey defending. Intercepted. In transition, here come the Bulls.
And a few more plays like that are all they need to make their comeback bid a real one.
Now here's Burke. Six to shoot. Here's Bailey. Sinks the triple. Bailey's got 6 points in the quarter.
He was solid in the first half from deep. He's a guy who can get hot. Let's see how he does here in the second.
Pass to Vucevic. And here is Dosumu. Picked by Vucevic to the middle. And slam dunk by Vucevic.
No question, Vucevic is locked in right now, just giving a ton of energy on that offensive end.
Utah leading by 9. Left side, Markkanen. Outside, George. Here's MP. And they'll get another chance. Shot clock at 6. Kessler a screen on Giddey. And again, another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He's been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Kobe White. And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there. Here's Giddey. Beyond the arc. Can't get it.
And every miss finds its way to his hands. What an impressive performance.
You aren't exaggerating. You don't get to 20 rebounds without having a special talent for grabbing misses.
Malkin outside. 5 on the clock. Kessler a screen on Giddey. Here's Markkanen. Kessler. Nice use of the glass on the finish.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
Oh, yeah, you think you got to stop, and it's wasted because of sloppy work on the glass. You literally practice that every day.
With the shot, takes advantage. That J is good. Here's MP. They can take their time on this possession.
It wouldn't be a bad idea. Just give themselves a little bit of a break.
Kessler a screen on Giddey. That's off.
You know what? He's got to look to get other guys involved. The three-point stroke is off.
White fires 18 feet out. Count it.
Well, White can be an absolute lethal scorer. Once he finds his comfort zone, oh, you're in for a long night.
Jazz leading by 9. Here's Markkanen. 58 seconds left in the fourth quarter. MP.
And you talk about building a legacy. That's MP's mindset, not just for himself, but for this team.
Trey Jones is checked in for Josh Giddey. And he cannot convert on the second. That misses. And Chicago shooting well. They're at 45%. Cleared away by George. The Jazz on offense. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. MP against Jones. Now Bailey. And get the 3. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Outside White. And there's the 3. Here's MP. And so it's Utah with the win. They didn't make it easy on themselves or their fans, but in the end, everyone's satisfied.
Well, I mean, there were some times that moment.
A new career high for you tonight, MP, passing the 20-point threshold for the first time. Are you getting comfortable?
Oh, no doubt. I'm just scratching the surface. That's why I think it's funny that someone would call me out. Like, you think I'm not going to get better as the season goes on? Are you crazy? Like, maybe that dude will keep his mouth shut from now on.
Yeah, sure, MP. Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
Back to you, Kevin.
All right, thank you, Jennifer. And that about wraps it up for Greg Anthony.
All right, listen up. I know you're carrying a big load for being a rookie, but we need you to step up tonight. With 2 starters out, we're going to have to lean on you even more.
Yeah, whatever we need, Coach. I got you. I got us.
Good. And you might have to play the entire game. Our depth is taking a big hit here.
Yeah, don't trip, Coach. I'm only 19. In Europe, conditioning is everything, so I'm actually built for this.
Good. And, man, I remember being your age. Oh. Now I have to ice my knees after practice.
Yeah, that's why I'm never getting old like you.
Good luck with that, kid.
All right, I'll see you out there, Coach.
All right, man.
Take a shower.
This is Shea Gilgeous-Alexander.
This is Tyrese Halliburton.
This is Paige Beckers.
Welcome to my team.
It's time to assemble your best team.
With current stars
and legends of the past. And for the first time,
combine players from the NBA
and WNBA to create your dream lineup.
It's time for you to be the best.
To be the best.
With my team.
Get it. NBA and WNBA, huh? Yes. Give me Wemby. This is cool.
Here we go.
Welcome, everyone, to our 2K Sports broadcast. We have a great game on tap for you. And tonight, it'll be the Nets going up against Brooklyn. Good evening, everyone. This is Kevin Harlan, joined by Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. They've got Wembanyama. Doncic out there with Anthony. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Brunson in at the point. And for the Nets, guard spots filled by Demon and Thomas. The post tandem, Porter Jr. and Claxton. And it's Williams at the 3.
And love the muscle Anthony brings to the 3 spot. Takes pride in outworking everyone when he's that deep inside.
Now, here's Thomas. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. Jacks up a 3. It's up and it's off the mark. He's 0 for 1. You know, Greg, talking about Cam Thomas now, what are some things you'd like to see him improve on?
Well, I'd say defense first and foremost. If he's able to improve there, as well as his passing and playmaking, watch out. He's already an incredible scorer.
Here's Williams. After the made shot from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Sinks the three-pointer.
Not as easy as it looks to find your man wide open like that.
And stolen by Williams. And now in transition, here's Williams. Here we go. Outside Thomas. Pass to Claxton. Out to the wing. Here's Demon. And the 3 off target. Here's Brunson. That shot no good. Good defense by Claxton. Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. Back to Porter. To the right side. Here's Demon. Off target from outside. Demon's gone 1 of 3 from the field here. Here's Anthony. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Anthony's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Oh, great job by Anthony, keeping his balance, not allowing the contact to stop him from scoring.
Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. And he makes that one.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Outside Porter. It's Thomas on the wing. Gilgeous-Alexander covering. Clock at 4. Pass to Demon. No good on the triple. Brooklyn leading by 5. Here's Brunson. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
And don't look now, but they're starting to extend this lead.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
And so Jordi Fernandez decides to call timeout. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. Pass to Williams. Stolen. One-on-one fast break. And here's Doncic from the arc. Hits it from three-point range.
Doncic can score from distance, whether it's spotting up or off the dribble, and he has got a maturity to his skill set.
Now here's Williams. Thomas up top. Guarded by Doncic. Clock at 6. Williams from outside. That one's no good. 0 of 1 to begin the game. Here's SGA. Bucket number 3. He's a perfect 3 for 3 to start.
And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
Yeah, it's not difficult to figure out why they built this lead. They have been dominant in the paint.
Here's Claxton. Nothing on the board. Thomas against Doncic. Here's Demon. No good. They had a chance to end the run there.
Well, it isn't for a lack of effort when it comes to getting up to three-pointers, but not much to show for it. He's going to lose the green light here very early in this game if this keeps up.
Wembanyama.
And we talk often about Wembanyama's insane lift. There, we see it on the offensive glass.
Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure.
And so, Jordi Fernandez decides to call timeout. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes. Here's Clowney, defended by Wembanyama. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. From deep. Wolf, no good. And so Doncic will bring it up for Brooklyn. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. No good with the triple. Brooklyn trails by 14. Pass to Traore. Puts up a deep three. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And so it's Brooklyn sitting with a comfortable lead up by... And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Brooklyn.
Well, they've set the tone early with their pace. So important to capitalize on transition opportunities, and it keeps the defense off balance.
And they're making their own luck with how hard they're playing, forcing turnovers and turning that into offense.
Brooklyn leading by 14. The offensive skill set for Karl Anthony Towns, Greg is a 7-footer, is very special, to say the least.
The outstanding shooting, the post play, and he's worked on his defense. He may never be elite at that end, but he ignites an offense.
Now, man, after the missed three from Karl Anthony Towns. Man can't hit. And we've played through the first minute here in the second. Pass to Plum. Fires the three. Kept alive. Powell with the steal. To the paint. Here's Wolf. Banked in off the glass. Wolf got the opening basket here in the second quarter for Brooklyn.
I like his focus in the paint. He didn't want to waste a high-value opportunity.
And so the timeout by Will Hardy here. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline. Both teams deciding to change it up. Brooklyn leading by 12. Outside for SGA. Shot is good off the back rim and in. SGA's got 8.
Yeah, this is why SGA is a focal point of this offense, because of that ability to score.
Brunson surveying the D. SGA from outside. Rebound Brooklyn. Man with it. He's picked up by Gilgeous-Alexander. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Porter in the corner. His three-pointers off the mark. Guys, they have a really solid lead at this point.
Definitely, and they haven't faced much resistance. And they keep hammering away at them inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Anthony against Porter. And again, no good by Brooklyn. Brooklyn leading by 16. Brunson. And he drops it in from the low post.
And Brunson recognizes how to execute inside. The D must be more physical with him.
Pass to Demon. Here's Wolf. Off target from three-point range. And so it's Brooklyn with it. 18 points separating the teams. That's the biggest lead of the game. Here's Swoops. Right side, Gilgeous-Alexander. Now here's Brunson. Bangs home the trifecta. 7 points in the game.
And for a high-volume three-point shooter, Brunson is really efficient.
And so Jordi Fernandez decides to call timeout. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust. So it's both teams making substitutions here. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Pass to Thomas to end the cold streak. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Well, you see plenty of this from Cam Thomas. Absolutely fearless from range.
The three for Doncic. Porter pulls it in. Brooklyn trails by 18. Here's Demon. That three off the mark.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
Here's Demon. Jalen Brunson picking up that last basket. From 13, the shot, no good. And so it's Towns with it. He brings it up for Brooklyn. Anthony's shot is off. Outside Thomas. Pass to Demon. Back to Claxton. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. Claxton sets the screen for Thomas. Shot clock at 5. And again, no good by Brooklyn. Brooklyn leading by 20. Here's Swoops. He's guarded by Williams. Brunson outside for the three. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And so it's Brooklyn controlling the game and finishing the quarter with a 20-point lead. From the field, they have been outstanding. Amazing shooting. That's what has them headed to a blowout. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. But a big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here tonight, guys.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
And Brooklyn, looking who they've got. They've got Anthony. Jalen Brunson out there with SGA. Then there's Doncic. And it's Wembanyama in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Brooklyn trails by 20. And as the days and months go by, Greg, it still may take us some time to get over the shock of last season's trade of Luka Doncic.
And we know the question marks as far as conditioning and defense that led to it, but hard to bet against a talent of his caliber.
Fouled in the act of shooting, gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him.
And this kid is tough. Wembanyama just powering it in despite the contact.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. You know, Stan, you look at Wembanyama's frame. Does he need to get any stronger? Put on more muscle, more bulk?
Well, Kevin, of course he could use to improve on his strength, but he's strong enough right now to be one of the best players in the league. We've seen that, but as he gets older, a lot of that strength's just going to come naturally. The scary thing is, for coaches and players around the league, not on his team, This guy's just going to keep getting better.
It's the Nets now. After Luka Doncic's miss, 6 on the shot clock. The 3 from Thomas, and he's good on the 3 ball. Thomas got 6.
Bang, bang. The pass was there, and Thomas was shot ready.
Brunson the pass to SGA. Back to Brunson. And again, no good by Brooklyn. And stolen by Wembanyama. Brunson kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Wembanyama, a screen on Claxton. Gilgeous-Alexander finds Doncic. No coverage that time. Doncic has got his second basket of the game.
And normally near the top, handling the ball. Luka sneaking out to the corner there, getting free for 3.
A difficult situation to be sure for Brooklyn. On the wing, Williams. Back to Thomas. Over in the corner, Williams tries a 3. And the Nets miss again.
Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball well, and shots like that only hurt his team more.
And this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
Claxton inside. Wembanyama on him. Good.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
And it's blocked.
Let me tell you, blocks like that, protecting the rim, those are winning basketball plays.
So both teams making some changes here. Now, here's SGA. 12 points for him. Drills the 3-pointer. SGA's got 5 points in the quarter.
The classic combo guard. Gilgeous-Alexander is effective in the 2-man game, especially on that first option, taking it himself.
Both shots good.
Hey, those second chance points are found money. Tremendous effort there.
It's Gilgeous-Alexander with the drive. The 3 for Doncic. And out of bounds as Brooklyn gains possession. And the Nets making a change here. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. Pass to Demon. Here's Clowney. And Thomas has it in the corner. Here's Demon. Misses the 3. And so Wembanyama will bring it up for Brooklyn. And good that time. And it's 8 points for Luka Doncic.
And sometimes players forget that Doncic is 6'7", meaning he's more than capable of scoring inside.
Now here's Thomas. He has 6. Gilgeous-Alexander looking around. And a little luck that time, but it drops.
Well, you have to get out to her a little quicker. She's got fast hands and a very quick release.
Pass to Highsmith. From deep, Williams. And the Nets miss again. And here's Brooklyn. They're on a 12-4 run. Gilgeous-Alexander lays it up off the glass. SGA's got 17.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for them right now.
And every miss finds its way to his hands. Well, what an impressive performance.
Yeah, he's been a beast on the glass. A monster night for him.
And so it's Brooklyn having no... And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Yeah, it's pretty to watch. It's great to have so many big men in the NBA who can dish it like this.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. From past the arc, here's Reese. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Just a relentless competitor. Reese gets a lot of her offense from offensive rebounds.
Here's Traoré. Man in the corner. And a miss there on the triple. Pass to Reese. The tray. They get it again. And here's Towns. Anunoby outside. Here's Swoops. Defended by Mann. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Out to Powell. Outside, Porter. Drills it from outside. Porter's got himself on the board with 3 there.
Well, year in and year out, Porter is so consistent from 3.
Plum, no good. Brooklyn with the ball. Powell, the pass to Mann. It's rebounded by Anunoby. Right side, Towns. Towns is doubled. So the wing on the left. Pass to Anunoby. Trains the three-pointer.
And what an assured player. Anunoby believes in his ability to shoot the ball off the catch.
Here's Traore. Outside, Porter. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. No question, Michael Porter Jr. is a true shooter. Stan, he gets out there and scores, it seems like, every possession.
Well, listen, Michael Porter Jr. is not only a great shooter, he's got that high release that people can't get to. So he knows when he shoots it. It's just a matter of make or miss.
Porter with a block.
The size of Porter can sneak up on you. He's a surprising 6'10".
Here's Demon. Outside, Porter. It's Thomas on the wing. Offline with his 3.
And maybe, you know, he thinks he can shoot himself out of the cold spell, but I don't think that's the case. Maybe somebody want to tell him to ease up off the threes.
And Towns gets it to go.
Yeah, Towns able to work through the contact down low. He's gotten better at that over the years.
And a wide open look for Porter. Buries the long-range jumper. Porter's got 8 points in the quarter.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this.
1:39 left to play in the final quarter. Over in the corner, Williams. Pass to Demon. From deep. Karl Anthony Towns with the rebound. Towns has got his 7th rebound here tonight. The kick out to Anunoby. Rebound by Williams. And here's Williams now. He'll bring it up for the Nets. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. Near the three-point line, it's Thomas. Nice shot from the wing.
A fantastic score. To put it simply, Thomas has unlimited confidence in his offensive abilities.
Plum, no good. So it's Brooklyn now. They've allowed just 7 points here in the 4th quarter. Pass to Williams. To the inside. Here's Claxton. Reese pulls it in. Towns with it. This one for 3. Drains it from beyond the arc.
Few bigs do it as well as Towns. Stretching the floor with his efficiency from range.
3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Claxton sets the screen for Thomas. Pass to Porter. Good, and the assist goes to Thomas.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best of them.
Here's Plum. And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. To come into an opponent's building and dominate the way they did tonight says, I think, Greg, an awful lot about this team.
I guess they don't need home cooking to feel at home. I mean, Kevin, just a masterful performance all the way around.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony, I'm Kevin Harlan. We thank you for watching. But first, let's reveal our player of the game, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
efficient. Are you unhappy that you're a free agent? Got it.
Russell.
Yo, what up? What'd you get? Nice, nice. Sick. What's up, bro? Not gonna lie, though, kind of looks like Bill Russell. Definitely close enough. What does it take to make me laugh? I don't know, gang. LA, even in Brooklyn now. Brooklyn. Yeah, brain. Oh yeah, I am. season. Done. Close enough. Close enough. Ooh. Love this shit. Getting there. Can't believe I'm actually doing all of this bullshit. Watch this get like thousands of downloads. I hope it does. Greatest draft classes of all time. What do you mean old school? That's kind of what I'm doing. I don't think I really messed up yet. Fucking in a groove. Hey, chat. Took me about 5 hours to make this roster just now. It's everybody copied from the historic rookie rosters, but then the age set to 18, 19, 18. I don't know why. I guess it depends on their birthday. I have empty. And every player is created. I don't know why there's that. Then there's rookies. What is this? I don't understand that. But, yeah. Basically, everybody who had, like, an 75-ish rating or higher. Also, I made some adjustments and added some players that aren't in the game. Glenn biased. Everyone has minimum of bronze and maximum of Hall of Fame badges. And ratings are... Ratings are slightly boosted. It's a fully made Bill Russell, including face. Same with Len Bias. Let me just make sure. AJ DeBance I did not make, but I downloaded. So yeah, a few players like Giannis Jokic who don't have like great rookie versions. I significantly boosted them. So it's not necessarily everyone in their rookie version, but it's everyone in sort of a rookie version adjusted to what the players actually are. It's like roughly in order of like my top players. At least the first few. $2K share. Detroit farther east than Chicago. Hmm. Mm. Huh? One. Can we get Wemby? I'll accept Wemby. Wemby and try the line bias that I made. 22-game season. Don't really have time to make adjustments. Oof. Shit, Bernard. Ooh. Puts you back in the same place? That's fire. I take back anything bad I said about this game. It's fucking sick. Saying a real number.
Great to have you with us for the playoffs on 2K Sports. It's game one. We're ready to tip it off in just moments. I'm Brian Anderson, courtside, along with Grant Hill and Tim Legler. Allie LaForce will be joining us in just a moment. Here's the starting group for Portland. Derrick Rose is out there with Edwards. Then there's Nikola Jokic, and it's McDaniel in at the small forward position. And for San Antonio, they've got Flagg. He's out there with Wembanyama, and it's King in at the small forward position.
Here we go.
And it's going to be the Spurs off the tip. Here's Flagg outside Wembanyama. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good.
Yeah, this is what everyone wants to see Wembanyama doing. Dominating on the inside.
Rose with it. They set the pick. 6 to shoot. Pass to Jokic. Portland needs to get off a shot here. Edwards fires from way outside. And off there. He misses his first shot of the night. Here's Irving. And stolen by Jokic. Oh, he finds himself wide open and drills it.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
Edwards looking it over. Portland moving it around. Pass to Jokic. Off target from three-point range. Here's Wembanyama. Jokic grabs the board.
Well, you got to miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
Edwards, the pass to Rose. From deep, Jokic nails it from three. Jokic has gotten his second bucket on the night.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Back to Irving. Guarded by Edwards. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. The Trailblazers have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Rose can't connect.
He created the opening. He got the angle. Unfortunately, that miss is just on him.
It's stolen by Irving. Here's King. Banked it in off the glass.
And that's what he does. Kyrie is a magician with the basketball, always looking for teammates.
Rose, the pass to Weber. Now here's Rose. Back to Jokic. Again, the miss by Portland. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic.
He typically dominates that area of the floor. It just didn't drop.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Portland shooting their first shots from the free throw line tonight. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
A big man with a nice shooting stroke. You love to see it.
Outside Irving. No good there. Good D by Rose. Portland leading by 5. Let's go with a 3. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic.
Well, if you let him shoot freely, you're going to give up a lot of trays.
Irving finds Wembanyama. And the dunk by Wembanyama.
And you see how fluid Wembanyama is. 7'5" guys shouldn't be able to move like this.
Now here's Rose. Clock at 6. Pass to Edwards. This one for 3. Another 3 for Portland.
Wow, their opponent is doing a tremendous job spacing the floor.
Here's Flagg.
What the fuck am I doing?
And he lays it in on the break. Rose has got 5 now. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for Portland.
Well, their hands resulting in plenty of steals in the early going, keeping the opposition there off balance.
And they're also focusing on their break, looking for any chance they can to push the pace and get out in transition.
Now here's Rose. He's got 5. Irving against Rose. Wembanyama screen. Here's King. Off target with the three. Now Portland with it. They're on a 17-4 run. And that one's good. McDaniel.
And this defense needs to turn the screws and ramp up the intensity. They're looking a little loose out there right now.
The three from Wembanyama. Oh, his shooting remains on point. 3 for 4 thus far. Portland leading by 10. Pass to McDaniel. Outside Edwards. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Jokic. Rebound San Antonio. Here's King. Offline with a three.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
Well, the score reflects it. They've just been the better team all the way around.
Here's Weber. He's got 6. Rose outside. From deep three-point land, it's hauled in by Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got 4 rebounds in the game. That one's good for 2. King's got his second basket on the night.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Rose against Irving. Jokic up top. Lets a floater go. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama. He's got his first free throws of the night right here.
Yeah, initially underestimated, Jokic has
Spurs trail by 12. On the floor for Portland. They've got Nikola Jokic. Edwards is out there with Rose. Then it's Weber, and it's Hill in at the 3. Now here's Edwards. Over to the wing. Just 5 to shoot. And Jokic wide open. He shoots. No good on the triple.
The shooting numbers just aren't there yet in the quarter.
Trailblazers leading by 12. And a great assist by Weber as that one goes in. Jokic has got 9.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
And it's out of bounds and last touch by Holmgren. The Spurs making a switch here. Thompson's checked in. Holiday against Rose. Going inside. Taken away by Holiday. And here they come. Here's Holmgren. That one doesn't go. Good D by Weber. Jokic kicks to Hill. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
Here's Holiday. Hasn't made one yet.
And they've done a nice job controlling the defensive backboard to start this game.
Jokic passes to Weber. Edwards kicks to Jokic. Off target from three-point range.
Well, you have to like their work on the boards, Kevin, particularly here to start the game.
Trailblazers leading by 17. Here's Rose. Holiday with the defensive effort.
His shot's just, it's not there right now. With his team leading, perhaps, let's focus on some other areas of the game.
On the wing, Holiday. Shot clock at 6. Back to Holmgren. No good, and they can't put an end to this drought. And for Portland, they're shooting well right out of the gates here at around 50%. Near the three-point line, it's Edwards. From out on the wing, he knocks it down. Edwards got 5 now.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Here is Edwards after the basket by San Antonio. Down low, and Jokic slams it in.
You can't sleep on the young man, Jokic, especially when he's got that kind of position.
Yao with a screen on Rose. And Holiday kicks to Thompson. Kicks it out to Holmgren. Allen for the 3. That does not fall. Still looking. .115 left here in the third quarter. Out to the right wing. Here's Barkley, and he hits it to tie the game up. Barkley's got his third basket of the night right there.
And that's what we're used to him doing, but he really just hasn't had that typical impact offensively. If they keep getting him touches, this game won't be tied for long.
We've got Thompson. Wembanyama's out there with Paolo Banchero. Then there's Allen. And it's Holiday in at the 1 spot. That's the San Antonio 5. He is the pass to Barkley. From deep, Jokic. Rebound by Paolo Banchero. Banchero's got his 6th rebound on the night. Once again off the mark by San Antonio. And so it's Jokic with the ball. He brings it up for the Trailblazers. Stoudemire outside. Barkley outside. Over Thompson. Can't cash in. Third quarter comes to a close, and a battle brings it to a tie. And we're coming right back after this break to get the fourth quarter underway. And we're ready to get back into the action here in game 1. Let's see what this quarter has in store for us. And on the floor for Portland here in the fourth, Hill out there with McDaniel. Then it's Stoudemire. Then there's Anthony Edwards. And it's Lanier in at the 5. Edwards kicks to Stoudemire to take the lead. San Antonio with the rebound. Wembanyama's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's flag. It's deflected. No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. Hits the 3-point bomb. Edwards got 12 points in just the second half. Here's Wembanyama. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Wow, they've made every free throw here in the second half.
Considered by many to be the best prospect since LeBron James, Wembanyama seems determined to reach his full potential.
And lost his touch right there. Didn't see that coming. Usually, when he's hot, he stays hot.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for Portland.
All game long, they've been making it rain from the arc. And look, they've done it by feeding the hot hands.
And another thing, guys, they've dominated on fast breaks tonight, outrunning their opponent the entire game.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
5 to shoot, and there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
And those are the kinds of mistakes that are magnified when we're talking about a game down the stretch.
San Antonio trailing here.
Yeah, clearly struggling here with the foul. Still early, and just one more will put them over the limit.
About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down, try to get some easy.
6 to shoot. Edwards passes to McDaniel. Here's Stoudemire. Used the shot fake to create the angle, but couldn't get it to fall.
It hasn't been his best game, but his team is still doing just enough to be up.
Here's McDaniel. That's in, coming off the assist from Edwards. Edwards got 5 assists tonight. McDaniel grabs the miss. McDaniel's got 6 rebounds in the game. And Edwards with the stuff.
And we are seeing tonight why Edwards was selected first overall. Anthony has a special ability to score.
And Flagg throws it down.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. Stoudemire the pass to Lanier. And the layup's good off the glass. And the Trailblazers lead by 5.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. It's on Anthony Edwards.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
He hits the second from the line.
Listen, they're still right in this thing. Missing that free throw, though, keeps this a 2-possession deficit.
Stoudemire dishes to Hill. Stoudemire setting the pick for Hill. Wembanyama with the rebound.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, G, he knows what his job is. Patrol the offensive glass.
He's just giving them everything he has. It's why his teammates appreciate and enjoy playing with him.
And stolen by Irving. King against Hill. Here's King. Just 5 on the clock. And on the way from Irving for 3. Wembanyama getting it done inside.
Yeah, you have to be aware of Wembanyama on the boards. Really keep a body on him.
And we've got a timeout called by Chauncey Billups.
He's
very aware of the timing here and the significance of getting things squared away with his team. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Guys, over the last break, I listened to Chauncey Billups address the team. He pleaded with his guys to keep their emotions in check, saying, "You're battling right now. Continue to play smart. Don't try to be a hero out there. Play for one another." Guys, let's see what happens.
Okay, Allie, thank you.
And I like when Wembanyama is aggressive on offense because defenses feel helpless to stop him.
Back to Jokic. To the left side wing. A 3-pointer off the mark. For San Antonio, they've gotten just under 45% of their attempts to drop in the fourth. 4 of 9. Outside Irving. It's stolen by Rose. Jumps up and finished off by Rose.
And without question, Derrick Rose is one of the most athletic players the league has ever seen. Right there, reminding us just what he can do.
Here's Theus. He's covered by Irving. Here's Jokic. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Jokic has got 4 points this quarter.
And there could be a big future ahead of him. If tonight's game is any indication, Jokic has some serious upside.
Driving the lane and another assist.
And this is the best someone could run an offense. Pinpoint passing, everyone involved. Every time he touches the ball, good things happen.
And he's now tied for the franchise record for assists in a game. It has been a masterful performance. Jokic with the screen on Irving. Clock at 6. There's the 3. And it's Jokic missing.
I'm going to say he hasn't found the same success here in the second half compared to what we saw from him in the first.
Back to King. Lets it go with the three. His 15th try is a miss. Now 9 for 15 from the floor.
He's not making much of an impact from deep. His sole three-pointer came in the first half.
Flag. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That one on Weber.
So much hype around Cooper Flag. Just an all-around type of forward. Can guard and play multiple positions. I cannot wait to see his career develop.
Edwards, he's checked in for the Trailblazers. Jokic with a screen on Irving. Shoots from the line, and Jokic gets it to go. The assist by Rose. Rose has got 9 assists now tonight. Launches a 3. King's shot is off. Portland leading by 5. Edwards passes to Jokic. Over Wembanyama. Jokic with the bucket. Jokic has got 8 points in the quarter.
Nice pass here to set that basket up.
Irving finds Wembanyama. King's shot is off.
Okay, so if I were to say this was a disaster of a period for him, it would be an understatement. But hey, sometimes you got to shoot your way out of the slump, even for him.
Good on the bucket, and it's a 9-point Portland lead.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Irving passes to Wembanyama. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Irving's got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. Outside Edwards. Here's Weber. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Rose. And the call on the shot. And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regard.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
This is the time now where the
Well, they don't pretend to fake look at it.
Detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They have decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on.
Edwards pushing in from outside.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Shoots the 3. Jokic pulls it down.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball. Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Guys, a good chance for them to slow it down.
Yeah, they definitely should use some clock here.
Now Jokic. The 3 is off.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Lets loose a 3. He drills the 3.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Weber looking around. 6 on the shot clock. Takes the 3. Flag with the rebound.
You know what? He's got to look to get other guys involved. The three-point stroke is off.
Portland leading by 10. Outside Rose. Jokic sets the screen for Edwards. Wembanyama reels it in. Launches it. Down it goes for 3.
And and they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make them pay.
Now Jokic. Outside Edwards. The three doesn't go.
And not sure they've got enough time to save themselves.
And if I were them, I'd start thinking about where I'm going to get food after the game because this one looks a bit out of reach.
And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. There's 25 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Another possession, another assist.
And would you believe he set a new franchise record for assists in a postseason game?
On one hand, it's astounding. On the other hand, well, we saw this coming almost from the opening tip.
Nice shot, and a nice read by Irving on the kickout.
And so they foul intentionally.
You know, give them credit for still battling here now.
What up, no one? This will be my official, well, first official run at a 36-team draft. With the slightly juiced all-time rookie roster. On the hardest difficulty settings. I believe I was not able to do it in 2K25. Win a championship with 36 teams, 7-game series. Which I think 1-game series are pretty fun, but let's do 7-game series, I guess. The roster is not big enough. So, there is that part. I think there's enough players for... As people are downloading it. I think there's enough players for everybody to have, like, at least a great starting 5. And at least, you know, no more than, like, half auto-generated players. Fantasy. Let me see. These are the only... Okay, I see. I use pre-built teams. All the same teams. Those are basically all real NBA teams by now. No, thank you. Okay, 6th. How about the 1? 18? This is better than I ever did in 2K25 in that first season. I can't speak too soon, but... I'll take that all day. Oh. Hello.
Round 1 in the Western Conference begins.
After a long journey through the regular season, you take a look at Honolulu. They come in with home court advantage, but I don't think many people expect them to skate right through.
Yeah, I'll be surprised if this series isn't hard fought. Right away, they're going to have to get into the take no prisoners mindset that you need in the playoffs.
Now, New York starting 5. They've got Kevin Durant. Also, Jimmy Butler out there. Holmgren is out there with Bancaro. And it's Allen in at the shooting guard position.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
And you do not want to let him get going early because that can get you cooked.
Holmgren finds Bancaro. And the call will be against Fred VanVleet. That's his first foul of the game.
And you hope this early foul doesn't dissuade his aggressiveness.
Allen against VanVleet. Rebound by VanVleet. Howard with a screen on Butler. From 18 feet away. Ooh, nice shot by Miller.
Check out Miller showing off his pure shooting ability in the mid-range. So smooth.
Pass to Durant. Rebound by Honolulu. Edwards looking it over. Out to the right wing. Here's Abdul Rahim. Shot clock at 6. No good with the triple.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Here's Durant. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. Dwight Howard picks one up.
Yeah, the most impressive thing about Durant's career is his efficiency as a scorer. Given the amount of defensive attention he draws, it's quite impressive. No one expected to see that. He's been owning the line as of late.
And the shot goes.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And you know you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
Miller against Butler. And there's Howard. That one's good on the assist from Miller.
And you know what? There's no question about it. Dwight Howard still has it going on inside.
Here's Allen. Off target from the wing.
He just missed it. He's typically solid from mid-range.
Edwards, no good.
He's hard to stop once he gets to the rim. That's great defense right there.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it.
Yeah, highly efficient. Nothing extra special there. Just effective.
Pass to Miller. Honolulu moving the ball around. Let's go with a 3. Edwards can't hit.
Excellent use of his physical gifts. Goes up strong and captures the board. And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Whew.
Edwards can't get that one to fall.
It's been an ugly quarter for him. Trying to shoot his way out of it. Might be time to work on the playmaking skills.
Durant, the pass to Butler. And the go-ahead bucket, no good.
That's how you stay connected to a shooter. Was right in his jersey.
Edwards can't hit.
This has not been his best quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
Pass to Van Vliet. Here's Abdul Rahim, guarded by Bancaro. Left side, Edwards. Rejected by Holmgren.
And you can't forget about Holmgren's reach, especially when he's nearby on defense. This is not his quarter. He needs to give up some touches and recalibrate.
And this is his second trip to the line tonight. Free throws good from Durant. That one drops. He ties it up. Honolulu has gone 0 for 3 from downtown. Now a timeout called by Honolulu.
That was a nice close-up.
Miller outside. Again, the miss by Honolulu. The Knicks have gone only 2 of 6 from the field. Durant, the pass to Allen. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss.
He's off his game right now, trying to find a groove.
Down low, Edwards lays it up and banks it in.
Well, he's only 1 for 8 so far, but perhaps that bucket can give him a confidence boost.
And Carroll with it. He's picked up by Edwards.
Good foul.
Breeze on D. Durant, the pass to Bancaro. Misses the 3.
He was wide open. That miss clearly on him.
Van Vliet outside. Here's Abdul Rahim. Butler covering. Abdul Rahim, no good. And so it's Holmgren with it. He brings it up for the Knicks. Trailing by 2. Durant's shot is off.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
And here's Edwards outside. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Holmgren's got 6 rebounds in the game.
They are winning despite his efforts. He's been off all night.
And rejected. Allen against Van Vliet. Pass to Edwards. And here's Howard. Over Durant. And there's Howard. That one's good on the assist from Edwards. Howard's got his second bucket on the night. Now Bancaro. Now here's Durant. 5 on the clock. Jacks up a 3. Gets it to drop. Now 2 of 4.
For years, Durant has spoiled us with his incredible shot-making ability.
And here's Van Vliet. Yet to see a basket. And that one drops.
They've now had assists on each of their last 3 buckets.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Durant. Green's checked in for Miller. Aaron Gordon's checked in for New York. Honolulu leading by 3. Outside Edwards. And here's Van Vliet from the arc. It's rebounded by Jimmy Butler. New York has gone just 1 of 6 from downtown. Out to Gordon for 3. And a great assist by Butler as that one goes. It's all knotted up.
An area Gordon continues to work on. Now,
Team. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Damn. Yanis.
Welcome, everyone. The regular season is in the books. Here are the starters for Milwaukee. Miller is out there with John Stockton, and then there's Antetokounmpo. Then there's Cummings, and it's Sampson in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And for New York, Durant is out there with Banchero. Then there's Amen Thompson. Then there's Edgecombe, and it's Holmgren. In at the 5, roaming the paint. Sampson's shot is off.
Oh, he'd like to have that one back. That's in his wheelhouse for sure.
Pass to Banchero. And the 3 ball is good. You look at the Knicks. Well, they have a difficult test here in the first round. With the talent level of these two teams, this feels more like a second-round matchup.
Yeah, I think most of us are expecting it to be a highly competitive series. Home court advantage could be the difference maker in this one.
And so it's the Knicks getting on the board first. Outside Durant. Thompson outside. Clock at 4. The tray. The shot by KD. No good.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. Miller finds Stockton. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot.
KYP. Know your personnel. Challenge the great shooter. Excellent job.
Oh, good recognition there from Durant to kick it out to a ready shooter.
Miller outside. In the corner, it's Stockton. The 3. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling 3-point opportunities.
Now, here's Banchero. New York needs to get off a shot. Holmgren can't hit. Milwaukee's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Pass to Cummings. In the corner, it's Stockton. Takes the 3, and he's good on the 3 ball. Stockton's got a pair of 3s now in the first quarter for Milwaukee.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Banchero looking around. Out of bounds, Milwaukee takes possession.
Wow, not sure what happened there. Yikes.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. Right wing. Over in the corner, Antetokounmpo. Rocket 6, sinks the triple.
You like to see Giannis hitting those, but you'll live with that if you're the defense.
Outside Durant, shot to stop the run. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Well, listen, I like the bucket, but defensively, you've got to be better.
Giannis outside. Here's Sampson, defended by Holmgren. Sampson's shot, good.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Durant with the steal. Mycareer passes to Thompson. Lets it go. Here's Holmgren. Makes it off the glass. Holmgren's got 5.
He's been on a nice little run in this first quarter. He is laser focused.
Now here's Stockton. 6 points for him. Up and in on the layup. 8 points for him. Here is Durant. Trailing by 2. Thompson in the corner. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. Milwaukee's gone 3 of 4 on 3-pointers in the first quarter. Doing well from long range. Here's Stockton. And it's another Milwaukee shot right there going in.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Now, here's Antetokounmpo. And the layup's good off the glass. Antetokounmpo's got his second basket of the night.
This is as good as it gets for a first quarter in terms of shooting the basketball.
The shot by Thompson, and no one's around. Bangs home the trifecta.
There you go. Not the best start, but maybe that's the shot that gets him in rhythm.
Pass to Cummings. Durant with some nice D.
Boy, I'd like to see him finish that play with more authority.
For 3. No good that time.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Outside, Antetokounmpo. That's good, and a nice assist from Stockton. Giannis has got 8.
And when Giannis is sinking that shot, he is impossible to guard.
Holmgren. And the dunk by Holmgren.
Folks, that's a lean frame, but that's what we call power and a big-time statement.
Pass to Stockton. Over Thompson. A shot by Stockton, no good. Knicks trail by 4. Lobbed up there for KD. And stolen by Stockton. Miller with the ball. Picked up by Thompson. Picked by Cummings. Here's Miller. And the rejection by Holmgren.
You have to be careful if Chet Holmgren's around defensively. This guy, such a good shot blocker.
Now a timeout called by Milwaukee. And as the coaches go to the clipboard to outline their strategy during the timeout, the players getting a chance to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's key to staying fresh all the way to the final whistle.
And Kevin, it really is. And every one of these players knows it. They're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting enough to drink, especially towards the end of games when the physical toll of a long contest really starts to add up.
Gordon's checked in for the Knicks. Jimmy Butler comes in for Edgecombe. Shrimp, he's checked in for the Bucks. Damian Lillard comes in for Stockton. And it's Lillard with the ball. He brings it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. And he drives in, and then Lillard slams it in.
That first step of Lillard, deadly.
Knicks trail by 4. Durant feeling it out a bit. The kick outside to Butler. A three-pointer off the mark. Milwaukee's gone 4 of 5 from three-point land to get things going here in the first. Pass to Shrimp. 6 on the shot clock. No good from outside.
I'm not sure he expected to be that wide open and yet somehow comes away empty.
Gordon with the screen for Butler. Out to Thompson. Puts up a deep three. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Giannis has got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Miller. It's hauled in by Gordon.
Solid defense there. You are just trying to make an interior shot a difficult shot, and that's what happened.
Takes a 3. Rebounded by the Bucks. Pass to Lillard. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Offensive rebound. And Durant sends it back.
I think it's probably the most underrated aspect of Kevin Durant's game. He's elite defensively and sends that shot back.
New York, no good that time either. Bucks leading by 4. Now Shrimp. No scoring in this one. Lillard from outside. Scored the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
And off to an incredible start here early from long range.
And so Mike Brown calls a timeout. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out.
And with their offense sputtering, coaches got to get them back on track.
And to me, they're just taking too many tough shots. And when they do get an easy one, the confidence just isn't there.
Both teams will make substitutions. And so it's New York with it. They trail by 7. Inside. Shot clock at 6. Gordon against Stockton. Here's Miller. Still yet to score. The Bucks need to get a shot off here. Stockton's shot is off.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Yeah, that's fantastic execution. Jimmy Butler has excellent touch close to the rim.
Here's Maggette. Jimmy Butler making his last shot. Maggette kicks to Miller. Pass to Shrimp. Three-pointer nailed from three-point land. And the Bucks lead by 8.
The defense is in disbelief here. Triple after triple.
To the middle. Here's Holmgren. And the dunk by Holmgren.
Well, Holmgren understands how to play in pick and roll. Set the screen, roll hard, make sure your teammate delivers.
Miller with a screen on Augustine. Let's go. Stockton, no good. Thompson outside. Pass to Butler. Shoots over Stockton. Butler, no good.
Oh, the analytics department is smiling after that one.
Purdue with a screen on Thompson. And they call an illegal screen here.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
And New York making a change here. Reed's checked in, and then for Milwaukee. Hodges checked in for Purdue, and Lillard subbed in for Miller. And it's in there.
Yeah, 3 consecutive field goals have come right at the rim. The D had better start buckling down.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Lillard attacking. Pass to Stockton. Drills the three-pointer. Stockton's got 13 points. And here's Gordon from outside. Connects from three-point range. A big-time effort for John Stockton, providing a lot of energy for the Milwaukee Bucks. And it was from three-point range where he did the most damage. He knocked down 3 in that quarter. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break. And we're ready to get back into the action here in Game 1. Let's see what this quarter has in store for us. In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Milwaukee.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
Yeah, and what an excellent display of passing in the early stages of this game. A good deal of their points coming directly off quality passes.
So with Durant sitting on the bench, this is the group Mike Brown has right now. Holmgren is out there with Gordon. Then there's Jimmy Butler. And it's Augustine in at the point. Just 5 to shoot. Three-pointer, Butler. Rebound, Milwaukee. Lillard scanning the floor. Stockton dishes to Lillard. Bucks passing it around. Top of the key. Rebound by Butler. Knicks trail by 4. Pass to Marshall. Out of bounds. Milwaukee takes possession. And so it's Milwaukee with it. Quarter number 2. We're about a minute in. Here is Lillard. Down to 5 on the shot clock. That 3 off target. Had some space there after the little pump fake. That's a 2 from Butler. And it's Stockton with the rebound. Pass to Lillard. Back to Stockton. Out to Shrimp. Jacks up a 3. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll go to the line to shoot 3.
Yeah, and the size of Shrimp there makes it difficult on the D, really forcing them to have to foul on the way up.
And he hits the first of 3. Cummings, he's checked in for Milwaukee. And he's good on the second. Last one's off, and they'll settle for 2 points. Knicks trail by 6. Gordon, the pass to Posey. Now Edgecombe. Knocks down the 3 ball. Edgecombe's got his first 3 points of the game.
For a guy who's known for his perimeter shooting, that is a great look.
Maggette outside. Back to Lillard. Edgecombe with the steal. And the dunk by Edgecombe.
And that's such good work to make this a one-possession game. Terrific steal to get it all started.
Schrempf passes to Lillard. 6 to shoot. They set the pick from outside the arc, and the Bucks miss again.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Edgecombe with it. 5 points in the game. For 3, Holmgren. And again, New York with the triple.
And really, as the three-pointers keep dropping, you get the sense that the frustration is mounting for the defense.
Timeout called, the Bucks. And New York making a change here. Augustine's checked in. Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Lillard outside. Pass to Cummings. Stockton outside. Milwaukee, no good that time either. New York's gone 2 of 3 when they've stepped beyond the arc in the second quarter. Augustine against Schrempf. Augustine, no luck.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
The Knicks have gone 50% from the floor in the second quarter, 3 of 6. Back to Butler. This one for 3. Rebounded by the Bucks.
He's tried to get it going, but the shots simply have not been there. Nothing seems to be falling.
And that one's good by Maggette.
And good execution from Maggette inside. Doesn't fear going in amongst the trees.
Gordon with a screen on Stockton. Augustine passes to Gordon. Wants to get it to Holmgren and does. From past the arc. Drains the 3, and yes, he'll go to the line for one more. They get John Stockton.
All these threes they're giving up have really been the driving force on this run.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for New York.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
You know, also, they've been incredible on the fast break, taking those chances, playing with great pace.
Bucks trail by 4. It's tipped. Stolen by Thompson. The 3 scores for only the second time tonight. Now 2 for 6 from the field.
That's about the vision that Chet Holmgren brings to the floor. Sees the entirety of the game and finds a ready shooter.
To stop the run. No good from Maggette.
Most defenses want to protect the paint first. Great job there.
Butler kicks to Holmgren. Just 5 on the clock. Holmgren sets the screen for Butler. And the dunk by Holmgren.
Yeah, you can feel Chet Holmgren getting that rhythm, folks. Very tough to slow down now because of size and skill.
Timeout called, the Bucks. Bucks trail by 9. Stockton outside. Holmgren against Cummings. Takes a step back. Fires at the elbow. No good from Schrempf. For New York, they've gone 6 of 10 from the floor here in the second quarter. Pass to Butler. On the wing, Gordon. And again, it's a New York 3.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Now here's Stockton. He's got 13. Down low, and he takes the fan. Fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Where was the defense? No help. You can't afford to give up these kinds of buckets.
Now, here's Stockton. Nice move. It's rebounded by New York. Holmgren's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. And it's good for 2. Thompson's got the lead up to 12 now for the Knicks.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
And so Mike Brown calls a timeout. He's ready to talk things through with them. Durant's checked in for Aaron Gordon. Milwaukee also making some changes. Giannis Antetokounmpo's checked in for Shrimp. And Lillard subbed in for Stockton. Bucks trail by 10. To the paint. Kicks it out to Lillard over Butler. The rebound by KD. For New York, they've gone 8 of 14 in the second quarter on field goal attempts. And the Knicks miss again.
Oh, that is how you deny an open look with some in-your-face defense.
Miller. It's good. He scores. That's his first basket after missing his first 2 attempts. Now 1 for 3.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Pass to Butler. It's stolen by Antetokounmpo. To the inside. Moghetti dishes to Giannis. And the rejection by Holmgren.
You love that Holmgren likes to send it back. Use that wingspan to full effect. Bad defense, bad shot. Neither working on that play.
Out to Miller. Lillard outside. The Bucks working the ball around. 4 on the clock. Lets the 3 fly. It's rebounded by New York. Holmgren's got 11 rebounds in the game.
He might be forcing things a little bit right now. Credit the defense for how they're playing him.
And here's Miller. He'll bring it up for Milwaukee. Down low, here's Cummings. That one falls. His second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
And really just unselfish basketball on the interior. That's the kind of pass a coach loves to see.
Butler against Miller. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
What you love about Jimmy Butler is leadership is hard. There's times where you've got to say tough things to your teammates. You need guys like Butler who will do it.
The Knicks have made their only other free throw attempt today in an earlier trip to the line. He hits the second from the line.
What I love most about
The Western Conference Semifinals Game 1. The New York Knicks earned their bid into Round 2 after a hard-fought 6-game series. Now, the stakes are greater, the challenge that much tougher as they prepare to do battle against the Golden State Warriors. The opening game of the conference
These teams are prepared for an It'll be the Knicks off the tip. And now the opening lineup for New York. We've got Edgecombe. Paolo Banchero is out there with Kevin Durant. Then there's Amen Thompson. And it's Holmgren in at the 5. And it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go. Down to 5 on the shot clock. From deep, Banchero. And it's Banchero again missing. Taken away. Holmgren outside. Pass to Durant. This one for 3. It's hauled in by Nash. Outside Johnson. Here's Nash. Here's Ayton. Drilled from 11 feet out.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
Edgecombe. The shot no good.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
Here's Duncan. Guarded by Banchero. Pass to Duncan. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
I mean, what do you expect when you give him the clear look? That's just too easy.
Well, the key is to take what the defense allows. That is smart basketball.
And finally, a made shot. They look a little relieved after that one.
Here's Duncan. That shot missing. Great D that time from Banchero. Here's Durant. And he can't bank that one in.
He got the space he wanted for his mid-range. He just wasn't able to convert.
Pass to Duncan. To the paint. Outside Johnson. Sends it home from three-point land.
Red hot out of the gates. Keep it rolling.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. And they call an illegal screen here.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Here's Duncan. Deflected.
The stuff from Banchero, using that over 7-foot wingspan.
Durant for 3. Nails it from 3. Durant's got his second bucket of the night.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Johnson passes to Nash. Holmgren deciding where to go with it. Outside Durant. The 3 is up. And the Warriors pushing it up now. Basket counts.
Yeah, he can't find that player if his eyes aren't up. Really nice play.
Here's Banchero. New York no good that time either. The Warriors lead by 6. Pippen pass to Nash. Takes it inside. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
Their offense looking like a well-oiled machine.
Edgecombe no good. And the Warriors with possession. They're on a 13-5 run. Out to the right wing. Here's Nash. Here's Duncan. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Knicks trail by 8. Thompson passes to Durant. Drains the triple. Durant's got 8.
I mean, what a generational talent. KD, deadly from the corner.
Pass to Duncan. Here's Nash. The 3 from Ayton sinks the tray. He has 7.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
The three from Thompson, and the rebound goes to the Warriors.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
And so ball out of bounds. Thompson touched it last. And looking at these playoffs so far, here are some of the players who have been distributing the ball the best. Fifth, Amin Thompson.
I really admire how he seeks out his teammates. His selfless attitude and desire to get his guys going is what makes him such a valuable player.
Exum's checked in for Johnson. Pass to Nash. Back to Exum. Over Bancaro. And he didn't get quite enough under that one. Knicks trail by 8. Here's Durant. And it's slammed in by Durant.
And that's just incredible focus from the swingman. Durant is skilled at scoring despite the contact.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Free throw is good from Durant. Golden State has gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. It's Exum on the wing. Fires it. And again, no good by Golden State. It's Durant with a drive. And Durant with the big finish.
Yeah, and one of the most skilled players we've ever seen. Durant just continues to dominate offensively.
It's tipped. Pass to Aiden. Over Holmgren. And the Warriors miss again. Knicks trail by 3. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
And that's KD recognizing the opportunity, putting the defender in a no-win spot.
Aaron Gordon's checked in for Paolo Banchero.
A big man with a nice shooting stroke. You'll love to see it.
Exum outside. Pass to Duncan. Uses the glass on the layup. Duncan's got his second basket on the night.
Love seeing this from Aiden. Dependable at finding his teammates in their spots.
And Durant with the big finish.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
Pass to Nash. The 3. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's Edgecombe. Now Thompson. Holmgren outside. Takes the 3. The Warriors pull it in. Duncan's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Nash. Another 3 for Golden State.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his first foul.
And great job to establish position and square up.
The Knicks making a switch here. Butler's checked in. The Warriors lead by 7. Here's Nash. Give him 8. Buries it from 3. Nash has got 11 points.
Wow, their opponent is doing a tremendous job spacing the floor.
And here's Gordon from the arc. It's hauled in by Nash.
So far, rebounding has been a focal point for them.
Clock at 6. Golden State needs to get off a shot. And the Warriors with another 3.
12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well.
Pass to Edgecombe. Will it go? Outside for Butler. New York again can't hit.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
From downtown, Exum's shot is off. Knicks trail by 13. Thompson passes to Gordon. From deep, Holmgren. Rebounded by Pippen. And here are the Warriors now. Here's Nash. 11 points in the game. Here's Kaman. Drops in the 3. Kaman's got his second basket of the game.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Holmgren inside. Misses from close range. Now here's Exum. He's covered closely. Here's Kaman. Off target from 3-point range.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Pass to Nash. There's a screen. Ooh, it's stolen away. Fast break. Here comes New York. Here's Gordon. And Gordon with the big finish.
Yeah, hard work pays off for Gordon. Running the floor.
And Steve Kerr calls timeout here, looking to get everyone dialed in and engaged. Pass to Nash. Now here's Ayton. 5 to shoot. Here's Exum. And again, no good by Golden State. And so Banchero will bring it up for the New York Knicks. At one point, they led by 16. On the court right now for the Knicks. We've got Paolo Banchero. Aaron Gordon is out there with Holmgren. Then there's Amen Thompson. And it's Durant in at the shooting guard position. Gordon can't hit.
Well, he's not having as much success shooting the ball early as he wanted, but so far, it's not hurting their team performance.
Here's Pippen. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It goes on Aaron Gordon.
And we've seen some good free throw shooting in the second half.
And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for New York.
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
And they also deserve a lot of credit for getting points off turnovers. Their hustle has allowed them to take advantage of those opportunities. And that's about what we expect. He's been excellent from the line tonight.
Pass to Ayton. And here's Johnson. Back to Ayton. Outside Johnson. From outside the arc. The Knicks with the rebound. Thompson's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Edgecombe, no good.
Well, the defense should consider themselves lucky there because he's not usually one to miss those kinds of looks.
Duncan. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
It looked like a let-up from the team in the lead.
Yeah, short trip up for Holmgren, but there's plenty of power behind his jam.
Back to Ayton. Ooh, he leaves no question.
Hanging on the rim, just showing off.
That's how you extend the glory right there. Oh, he jams it right back at him.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. Yes, using that window.
And you can see where he's made the adjustments. This half has been much better.
Now Thompson for 3. It's off.
And all the credit goes to the defender. Very hard to contest threes without fouling.
Here's Duncan. He's covered by Holmgren. Durant with the rebound. New York leading by 11. Thompson. A thunderous two-hander with authority.
What you love about KD is the way he thinks the game. Intelligent and experienced. You can count on him to always make the right play.
Here's Nash. Durant there for the rebound.
No doubt Kevin Durant is the best scoring forward of his generation, maybe of all time. I mean, KD can do anything offensively.
And he sinks the second. Warriors trail by 14. And we've got 1:18 left in the game. Beautiful work with the baby hook.
What up, gang?
You just can't give up looks that close to the rim.
And here's Durant. He'll bring it up for the Knicks. At one point, they led by 16.
And capturing the series momentum up front, this is a monster Game 1 win for the Knicks.
Fuck.
He's made one and missed one so far in the game. And the first one drops.
And they are making it look easy at the free throw line here in the second half.
And the Warriors with some changes. Ayton, he's checked in for Kane. Simmons comes in for Tim Duncan. And it's Dante Exum in for Gill.
Such a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall.
5 on the clock. Ayton wide open. That's in, coming off an assist from Dunn. Ayton's got 12 in the game. Here's Holmgren. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
He's just riding the wave of momentum right now, getting to his spots and keeping things simple on the offensive side.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. Here's Durant. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's Scottie Pippen making highlights for the goal. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
And the ability to drop your jaw with the pass is something you rarely see in this league. What a talent he is.
And you are back with us live as we bring you continuing coverage of the Eastern Conference semifinals. So with Butler sitting on the bench, this is the group Mike Brown has right now. We've got Chet Holmgren. Thompson is out there with Edgecombe. And it's Durant. And it's Gordon in at the 4 spot. And here is KD. After Chris Dunn made that last three-pointer. Gordon with the screen for KD. Durant drains it from distance.
After a tremendous first quarter, 3 trays, he's put in another.
Stolen by Gordon. Durant against Dunn. Beyond the arc. Durant deciding where to go with it. Just 4 to shoot. Inside. Here's Holmgren. That's in, coming off the assist from KD. KD's got 3 assists now in this one. Pippen kicks to Johnson. Now, here's Dunn. He's tightly guarded. He doesn't hit that one. Outside, KD. Thompson right side to tie it up. Warriors with the rebound. Pippen's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Dunn outside. Good on the three-point shot. Dunn's got 6 in the quarter.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Now, here's Thompson. New York needs to get off a shot. And it's Gordon missing.
He's not making much of an impact from deep. His sole three-pointer came in the first half.
Gordon against Pippen. Back to Johnson.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
The Knicks making a switch here. Banchero's checked in. Knicks trail by 6. Now Thompson. To the paint. It's tipped. Stolen by Exum. Pippen against Thompson. Came in the high post. That falls. Nice feed that time from Scottie Pippen. And now it's an 8-point Warrior lead. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Warriors.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
And we also got to highlight how lackluster the opposition has been in terms of boxing out. This team is flat out bullying them on the offensive glass.
Now, here's Johnson. After the miss from Chet Holmgren. Shot clock at 6. Chalk up 2 there. And the Warriors lead by 10.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
Now, here's Pippen. Back to Dunn. A 3-ball. It's good. At that basket, he's now 5 for 9.
Yeah, this looks like a pregame shoot-around with all the threes they're allowing.
Here's Holmgren. And he can't stop this drought. Another miss. Done with it. Picked up by Edgecombe. Exum with a wide-open look. And the 3 off target. KD passes to Holmgren. And again, it's the Knicks missing.
I'd like to see him a bit more efficient. He has not been great this quarter.
To the middle. Deflects the pass. Stolen by Exum. Pippen feeling it out a bit. Pass to Dunn. Here's Exum. To the paint. Here's Pippen. Banchero grabs the board. Banchero's got his 5th rebound in this one. Thompson in the corner. Lets it go from deep. Here's Holmgren. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right side. Holmgren's got 23 points.
And with those points, he puts an end to that 10-0 run by Golden State.
And so Steve Kerr calls for the timeout. There was no hesitating. He wants to talk to the team right now. Different look here for the Warriors. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
I was able to listen in on what Steve Kerr had to say to the team. He was clapping in the huddle, saying to his guys, loving the effort right now, keep the intensity on them. Leave no doubt in their mind that this game is ours. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that. From 7, and it's blocked. And so it looks like the Warriors will retain possession here. White, he's checked in for the Warriors. Here's Nash. And Nash gets double teamed. Clock at 6. Duncan finds Ayton. Takes it inside.
Terrific physicality from Ayton, just going right to the rim.
And so it's KD with it. He brings up the ball for New York. It's a 13-point game. Thompson misses.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Duncan with a screen on Thompson. Right outside. Golden State needs to get off a shot. And here's Nash outside. The Knicks pull it in. Holmgren's got 11 rebounds in the game. Inside, Durant. Durant going to work inside.
Just maybe the best scoring forward of all time, and by maybe I mean he is. Yet again, it's Durant with a big night.
Johnson dishes to Duncan. Got a piece of it. Nash left side. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. Nash has got the lead up to 13 now for the Warriors. Durant attacking, and he makes good on the layup. KD's got 7 now in this quarter.
His shot has been on point from the opening tip. He's pretty much kept them in the game.
Pass to Nash. Over Edgecombe. Again, Nash missing.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
That cuts the lead to single digits. Durant's got 35 in the game.
For his sake, I hope they can come back. You hate to see the performance he's having be wasted in a loss.
Pass to Ayton. There it is. It's Nash picking up the assists.
And he's finally getting the feel from beyond. His second 3 of the half right there.
Duncan against Banchero. It's Durant on the wing. Lets it go with the 3. The three-pointer's right on target. KD's got a couple of three-pointers now in the fourth for New York. Nash outside. And Holmgren pulls it down. Holmgren's got rebound number 13 with that last one. KD can't get it to go. And so Ayton will bring it up for the Warriors. It's Nash with the drive. Off target from outside.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
They double team KD. Outside Holmgren from deep. Duncan with the rebound.
I'm going to say he hasn't found the same success here in the second half compared to what we saw from him in the first. Boy, 5th foul. Yeah, they're going to have to hide him on the defensive end from now on.
And some changes here for the Warriors. Pippen comes in for Wright, and it's Exum in for Johnson. And so Steve Kerr calls for the timeout. Clearly, he's got something his players need to hear, and immediately. Now, here's Exum. He's covered by Thompson. Duncan with the screen for Pippen. 5 to shoot. From about 19, Holmgren rips down the rebound.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
Now, here's Durant. Scottie Pippen unable to get his shot to go. Here's Thompson. He's off from 3.
You know what? He's got to look to get other guys involved. The three-point stroke is off.
Gets it to go.
Oh, sarcastic. He stares in my direction. Surely is a door. What up, gang? I'm addicted to basketball game.
All right, MP, you ready? What's up, MP?
Yo, MP, let's go.
suit?
Yeah.
This arena?
Yeah, this arena, this suit for this team.
Feeling you, MP.
All right, Grant, when your team is in the second game of a back-to-back, do you play it differently?
You know, it depends on what happened in the first game. Did your starters have to play a lot of minutes? Did you get into double overtime? It just depends, B.A.
And MP said he wanted to outplay every player in his rookie class. Easy to say, much harder to do.
Yeah, and given how it's played out so far, it's looking like a major uphill climb to reach that goal. First-year guys can take a while to get used to the pace and physicality of the NBA. Even if he plays exceptionally well moving forward, the jury's still out on whether he can accomplish his goal.
Here are the starters for Utah. George out there with MP. Then it's Yusuf Nurkic. Then it's Bailey. And it's Anderson in at the power forward position. Here's Dimon. Last game for him, he picked up 13. Good ball movement here by Brooklyn. Clowney off target from outside. And so MP will bring it up for Utah. This, of course, their first opportunity to play Brooklyn this season.
Not exactly the biggest game on the season schedule, but both teams are capable of flashing serious potential.
And last year they split their season series, so this is a chance for one of them to get the upper hand on the other.
Here's Dimon following the bucket by the Jazz. No good there with a step back J. MP right side. To the paint. Pass to Bailey. It's stolen by Johnson. Puts it up from 12. And the shot's good.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. Here's Burke. Kicks it to George. It's stolen by Johnson. Here's Clowney. Here's Dimon. For three. Rebounded by Bailey. Inside. It's stolen by Johnson. Pass to Dimon. First quarter of basketball. Just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Utah trailing here. Well, Grant, last season, the Nets retired number 15, the jersey of Vince Carter.
Yeah, half man, half amazing. In his half decade in New Jersey, making 3 All-Star
Skip.
Was a bad choice.
Percent from the to contest threes without fouling.
Here's Duncan.
Our teams, 2 as a starter, and joins his former teammate Jason Kidd amidst the 7 jerseys we see hanging above us.
Here's Dimon. So far, he's averaging 11 points a game. Claxton against Nurkic. And Nurkic with the block.
Showing off the timing and awareness defensively. Better think twice before challenging Nurkic. An aggressive move to a strong finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
A very high percentage look when the D is nowhere to be seen.
The Jazz have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Pass to George. Nurkic a screen on Johnson. George in the post, working on Claxton, and there's a 3-second violation. And for an idea of how the league is shaping up right now, take a look at these latest power rankings. You look at Oklahoma City, they slipped a bit. Still in the top 10, though.
You know, right now for Utah, they're hanging in the lower third of the pack so far, but it's only the start of the season, so it's not panic time yet for all the fans out there. Defensively, you have to stay connected to them on the perimeter.
And here's MP. Yet to see a basket. And stolen by Claxton. Outside, Williams. Pass to Claxton. Over MP. Rebounded by Nurkic.
Yeah, well, that's a shot the defense is probably going to let him keep taking.
Here's Bailey. MP outside. They get the rebound. Anderson for three. Can't get a second shot to fall. Now 1 of 2. And Williams has got the ball here for the Nets. For three, Demon. Anderson pulls it down.
Well, he can't get anything to go right now. It's time to look at affecting the game in other ways.
Nice shot by George.
And he's a crafty scorer for a young player. George is always going to find the gaps in the defense.
Now here's Johnson. Coming in off 21 points in his last outing. George against Claxton. And over the 5 decades of the Jazz franchise history, almost half of those years they were coached by the great Jerry Sloan.
Well, the Jazz were a team that took on Jerry Sloan's toughness and a willingness to fight at all times. Those days are in the past, but they still echo in Utah.
And last season, the Jazz with the worst record in franchise history, Grant.
You're losing with a plan, though. Utah, such a smart organization. If you're going to tear it down to the studs, do it in a good draft year.
Let's take a second to check in on the race for Rookie of the Year and see how the rankings are shaping up for this year's class of new NBA talents. You take a look at Burke. What a tremendous start to his rookie campaign. Checking in at second in the race. Lots of time to grab that top spot.
It's obvious why he's ranked second currently. His talent is really impressive.
Well, he deserves to be ranked this high. This guy is one special player.
Now here's MP. No points so far. Pass to Bailey. Beyond the arc. Clowney pulls it in. Nets leading by 4. Here's Johnson.
Look out! Wow! Oh my goodness! Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Ooh, what a dunk, BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. MP finds George. Tipped and stolen by Claxton. And now the Nets on the break. Here's Johnson. Here's Demon. Back to Johnson. 3-pointer. Utah grabs the miss. MP with it. Checking the numbers. He's averaging close to 15 a game. Left side Anderson. Intercepted.
My God.
Williams against Anderson. Pass to Clowney. Basket counts. And now it's an 8-point Nets lead. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Nets.
Well, our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
And I've also really liked how aggressive they've been in the open floor. I mean, when they see a chance to push it, they go for it.
The putback controls the rebound and the putback.
And for Nurkic, one of his key attributes, the ability to keep the play alive on the glass.
Pass to Johnson. To the inside. Here's Claxton. And Claxton throws it down.
With the explosive leaping ability, he's able to play center despite being undersized.
Outside, Anderson. Here's Bailey. Williams defending. Bailey's shot is off. Nets leading by 8. Pass to Demon. Back to Johnson. Down low. Here's Clowney. Oh, he packs it down.
That is incredible.
And he goes in for the dunk.
Man, that was fast. They're already up by double digits.
Yeah, incredible play on both ends of the floor. There may be too big of a gap here.
Now here's Anderson. In his last outing, 10 points for him. And the ball out of play, the Nets will have it. And we got rapper Lil Tecca in the house tonight, supporting his Nets.
Look at you, B.A. I mean, you know, he grew up in Queens, but his allegiance lies with the Nets. It's not uncommon to see him courtside here in Brooklyn.
Sensabaugh is checked in for Utah. Here's Wilson. In his last outing, he had 11 points. 3-pointer off the mark.
The way they've gotten after rebounds has been impressive.
Burke on the wing, from the arc. Claxton with a rebound.
He's lost his rhythm completely this quarter, but he's determined to stay after it.
Pass to Williams. The kick out to Johnson. Shot clock at 5. And it's off from three-point range. Jazz trail by 10. MP with it, and Johnson picks him up defensively. There's a screen by Nurkic. From deep, MP. Brooklyn pulls it in.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
Now here's Williams. Still without a bucket.
He drops yet another dime, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Now MP, coming in off 21 points in his last outing. It's George on the wing. He's guarded by Claxton. The Jazz need to get one up in a hurry to stop the drought. Some solid defense from Claxton. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for Brooklyn. It's a 13-point game, and it goes out of bounds. That one off Johnson.
Nice.
And now let's have a look at
horrible.
which rookies were the most reliable performers at the charity stripe last month. Ace Bailey, 4th, and of course MP.
Each of these guys strong at the line, coming into the league with solid fundamentals.
Here's what Utah's going with right now. Niang, he's checked in for Yusuf Nurkic. And it's Collier in for George. MP scanning the floor. Offline with a 3.
Well, for him, this has been a quarter to forget. He is not helping them close the gap.
There's a screen from deep. Johnson. It's hauled in by Sensabaugh. Jazz trail by 13. Driving inside. Wide open. And there's Bailey. That one's good. On the assist from Collier.
Well, a good idea to set up Bailey. He's got that high release. He's such an exciting young player.
Wilson passes to Whitehead. And the Nets miss again. Utah shooting only 31% to get this game underway. Pass to Bailey. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Outside Johnson. Here's Mann. The three-pointer off the mark. Now here's MP. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. They set a pick. Here's Sensabaugh. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. It's been all about Keon Johnson for Brooklyn, impacting the game.
Damn.
Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And guys, the Nets pretty much in control here.
Well, you have to love their activity level at the defensive end, racking up those steals.
Yeah, this defensive game plan is working very well, putting constant pressure on the offense and forcing a lot of mistakes.
They've got Johnson, and it's Whitehead in at the shooting guard position. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. On the wing man. 6 to shoot. The Nets need to get off a shot here. Wolf. Off target with the 3.
One thing they've done well tonight, and that's rebounding.
Pass to Collier. Utah moving the ball around. Johnson against MP. They set the pick. And the 3 off target.
Well, you can't question his confidence from out there, but it's not falling. Maybe time for a different approach.
Whitehead passes to Johnson. Lets the 3 fly. And his 5th basket. Now 5 for 8. Looking comfortable out there.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from there.
Now here's Niang. He's scoreless. Burke, the pass to Bailey. Utah with another miss. Brooklyn leading by 14. And Grant, when it comes to pure shot-making ability, scouts love Ace Bailey's natural tools.
Yeah, when he's taking good shots, he can carry the offense. He needs to get a little stronger and clean up a few things, but his upside as a scorer is tremendous. What touch on the teardrop. MP just letting it glide off his fingertips.
Johnson passes to Wilson. Here's Wolf. He can't get it to go. Good D by Niang. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. The Utah Jazz are going young, but this is a franchise that has a winning history, and that culture is still around. Coach Will Hardy said, the messaging doesn't change. The players have bought into the little things that takes to win. This is a cohesive group that's committed to helping each other. Back over to you, Brian.
Building the right way. Thanks a lot, Allie. Here's Bailey. Lets it go from deep. Niang, no good.
Oops, pass to the wrong guy.
And here's Mann. No points yet. Pass to Johnson from the high post. And it's Niang with a rebound.
Man, coach is going to have a few words with him after that shot.
Yeah, that definitely wasn't the shot they were looking for. You got to keep the ball moving in that situation. Look, when you don't put a body on him, he makes things happen.
And so the timeout by Jordi Fernandez here. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. Clowney, he's checked in for Brooklyn. Demon comes in for Whitehead. Anderson's checked in for Utah. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Back to Mann. Just 5 on the clock. Rebound, Utah. MP's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. To the middle. Here's Anderson. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
And sometimes you forget how long Anderson is. Possessing a 7'2" wingspan, it makes him a problem inside.
Now here's Johnson. 15 points in the game. Inside, here's Clowney. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Here's Sensabaugh. No made baskets yet. Collier, no good.
Yeah, we're not used to seeing him get bottled up like that. Wow.
And the ball out of play. The Jazz will have it.
And the misconnection there. Fans guarding their beverages. That's a pass he'd like back for sure.
Nick Claxton, he's checked in for Brooklyn. And a switch here also for Utah. Nurkic is checked in. MP with it. Pass to Nurkic. It's Anderson on the wing. There's a screen by Nurkic. Here's Bailey. 4-3. Hits it. Now 2 of 6 from the field.
And you know, Bailey isn't going to pass on those chances. He's looking to make an impact on the arc.
To the inside. And Claxton throws it down.
Tossing a pass to the interior. That's what you want to do. Get into the paint.
Now here's MP. He's covered closely. Utah moving the ball around. Pass to Nurkic. Count it.
Great delivery on the pick and roll. MP with a good sense of timing.
Here's Clowney. For 3, Demon. Rebounded by Nurkic. Nurkic just got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Burke. Off the mark. Had a chance there to trim it to single digits.
Yeah, he hasn't been at his best this quarter. I'd like to see him be a little more patient right now.
Down low. Nurkic passes to MP. Outside, Anderson. MP outside. Pass to Bailey. From outside the arc. The shot comes out.
Well, I hate to say it, but he hasn't done a lot to help their cause tonight. He's been a little erratic from the floor.
All right, guys, we're lucky to have Shams Charania joining us now. Our 2K insider calling in with a story. What do you got, Shams?
Well, fans becoming very familiar with the term second apron over the last few seasons. Front offices admit the devil is in the details. While it's not exactly a hard cap, teams are showing little willingness to endure the penalties that come with persisting above that second apron threshold.
That's for certain. Shams, thank you for the report. Williams is checked in for man. And a switch here also for Utah. George, he's checked in for Collier. Ooh, MP going to work inside.
Well, that's on the defense. How did they let MP get deep positioning like that?
Outside Johnson. Williams from long range. Rebounded by Nurkic. Nurkic has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. And Grant, the Nets have shown the capacity to rebuild quickly in the past.
Yeah, playing in a big market helps, but they've pivoted decisively from their Big Three era and have the picks and flexibility to make moves. And there's a lot of upside to Ace Bailey. He's already a gifted shot maker, but you also see signs of elite defensive potential. If he can level up on both ends, Ace will be special.
Pass to Clowney. Outside, Williams. To the paint. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Now here's MP. Outside, Anderson. Pass to Nurkic. Shoots over Demon. Claxton with a rebound. And Williams has got the ball here for the Brooklyn Nets. And there's the screen. And Kyle Anderson is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. Here's Williams. Doing some damage on the offensive end. Putting up a little over 14 points a game. Off target from three-point range. Jazz trail by 11. Anderson finds MP. And stolen by Williams. Pass to Johnson. Here's Dimon. 5 on the clock. And here is Williams. That three's off the mark.
One thing they've done well tonight, and that's rebounding.
MP inside. Anderson for 3. Cash. It's MP picking up the assist. MP's got his 4th assist in this one. Outside Johnson. Pass to Dimon. Outside Johnson. There's the screen by Johnson. Fires from deep. Anderson pulls it down. Jazz trail by 8. They set the pick. Down low.
Why?
Here's Dimon. Anderson covers. Johnson on the wing. Over MP. And the Nets miss again. The Jazz shooting a decent 41% in the second quarter. Anderson passes to Burke. Here's Bailey. Fires for 3. He drops it from range. Now just a 5-point Nets lead.
And this is how deep Bailey's range goes. You got to be up on him as soon as he crosses half court.
Screen by Claxton. George against Johnson. Back to Williams. For 3, Demon. Rebound, Utah. Bailey's got 4 rebounds now. MP, the pass to Anderson. Back to Burke. Pass to Bailey. There's a screen by Nurkic. Inside. And stolen by Claxton. Johnson with it. Guarded now by George. Here's Clowney.
Why would you
Here's
pass
Dimon.
out of that?
Good ball movement here by Brooklyn.
Look like Ben Simmons.
Williams against MP. Claxton. It's good on the putback. And the Nets lead by 7.
He's found something here in this second quarter. This is when you want to keep feeding it.
There's a screen by Nurkic. From deep, MP. Another 3 for Utah.
And just sinks it over the taller defender. That's why you have to crowd shooters on the perimeter.
Yeah, you get a little more space out there to operate, and that helps him find the room he needs.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Brooklyn out in front. They lead by 4. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
Welcome to our 2K Sports Studio. The Brooklyn Nets find themselves in quite a battle here tonight.
One thing in their favor, they're taking care of that basketball, Shaq. In a close game, that could make all the difference.
No question about it. Their execution has been exceptional. And now let's turn our attention to the player of the month in each conference. On the Eastern side, Trae Young.
Talk about in a mood. Young's been hitting shots the moment he crosses half court. He can also put it on the floor, and he has that sneaky floater. Very frustrating to defend.
And when you run 2 at him, boom, he finds the open man.
Thanks for tuning in. Now it's time to head back over to Brian Anderson for the start of the third quarter.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Utah with the ball, trailing by 4. Taking a look at the Jazz. We've got Bailey. Kyle Anderson is out there with Yusuf Nurkic. Then it's MP, and it's George in at the 2. Back to Nurkic. And Nurkic throws it down.
Oh, the big man, Nurkic, from super close range.
Here's Dimon, covered by MP. Over MP. And it's Dimon missing. Here's Bailey. Here's MP. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Oh, the young fella finds a way. MP using the pump fake to perfection.
And no good on the second free throw, so 0 for 2 there. Pass to Claxton. Now here's Johnson. And here is Williams. Claxton a screen on George. Here's Williams. Utah grabs the miss. And after this game wraps up, they're off to New York to take on the Knicks. That'll wrap up this short 2-game road trip. Pass to Nurkic. There's a screen by Nurkic. There's the steal. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3-point play. This is his second trip to the free throw line in this one. Free throw no good for Claxton. Jazz trail by 4. MP outside. Anderson finds MP. George outside. Three-pointer, no good. For Brooklyn, they've gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. To the inside. Here's Claxton. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. Yusuf Nurkic picks one up. A few opportunities so far at the free throw line. He's made 1, he's missed 2. To the middle. It's stolen by Johnson. Williams looking around. Johnson on the wing. Anderson covers. The shot by Johnson, no good.
Yeah, loose coverage by the defense, but he just couldn't make them pay.
From deep, MP tips it. Great positioning on the putback. Nurkic has got 8.
Now that takes a skillful touch.
Yeah, excellent control to just ease the ball back up and in. Here's Burke. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. And now just a 3-point Brooklyn lead.
Yeah, Anderson is a funky type of wing. He's a righty who would rather go left, and he's normally thinking pass first.
Here's the pick to the inside. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And breaking out the one-hand slam.
Man, an emphatic way to extend the lead a little more. Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have passed. Shot clock at 6. Burke, the pass to Bailey. Three-pointer. Brooklyn pulls it in. Johnson's got his 5th rebound in this one. Pass to Claxton. Good ball movement here by Brooklyn. Here's Clowney over to the left wing. Here's Demon. Rebounded by Nurkic. Nurkic has got a rebound number 12 here already in the game.
Well, his team has the lead, but this has to be a bit of a concern for him. The shot isn't falling, and it's been a forgettable night.
Outside, Anderson. Here's George. Again, Utah, good for 2.
A jumper with a nice high release. George was ready to attack the second he got the ball.
When we talk about Keontae George, what stands out to you the most, Dan?
Good question, B.A. I don't know that I'd pick one area. He's good at a wide variety of things. Can handle the ball, pass it, score it, and that gives you flexibility in terms of the guys you put around him.
Pass to MP. The shot, no good. Some solid defense from Williams. Now Johnson. 15 points in the game. Here's Dimon. And the foul called on MP. That'll be a second foul of the game.
And there's just one foul now away from the penalty.
Outside, Williams. Screen by Claxton. 5 to shoot. Count the bucket. Coming off a perfectly placed pass. 14 points here for Nick Claxton.
His shooting has been fantastic, and this team has leaned on him.
Here's Bailey. Williams defending. George. Williams grabs the board. And there's the call on Yusuf Nurkic. That's foul number 2 for him. Nets leading by 5. Pass to Clowney. Here's Dimon, covered by MP. Off target on the 15-footer. For Utah, they've gone 4 of 9 in the third quarter. Here's Nurkic, and it's out of bounds. Still Utah's ball. And now it's time to check the rookie leaderboard and see which first-year players are leading their class in assists. MP, number 1.
He's way ahead of where you expect him to be in terms of awareness. The team trusts him with the ball unequivocally.
On defense, the Nets. 17 points was their biggest margin.
Well, and after making just one triple going into the break, he's still looking for his first make from distance here in the second half.
From deep, MP rips one from long range.
Now that's some serious range from MP.
Williams on the wing. Claxton attacking. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make.
Boy, he can't miss right now. This is as locked in as you get.
MP, the pass to Nurkic. And Nurkic throws it down. Great game for him. Double-double now.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
And with the score as close as it is, these are the opportunities you truly can't allow.
Burke, the pass to Nurkic. Cash. It's MP picking up the assist. Nurkic has got 8 here in this quarter.
There are no easy comebacks, but they really had to dig deep for this one.
Yeah, there is no quit in this team. Making up for that slow start with great composure and determination.
Brooklyn making a switch here. Mann's checked in. Sensabaugh's checked in for Utah. Pass to Mann. Claxton a screen on George. And Claxton throws it down.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Here's Nurkic. He's got 12. Now here's MP. Pass to Sensabaugh. Now here's Nurkic. Down to 5 on the shot clock.
Nice defense. Reading the play, using some quick hands to take it away.
Out to the wing. And here's Claxton. Covered by MP. Here's Clowney. Takes the 3. Rebounded by Nurkic. Nurkic has got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. For 3, George. Rebound Brooklyn. Claxton's got rebound number 8 now. To the paint. Bucket. He's now 9 for 11 after that one.
Well, when you have a guy scoring like he is, you redraw every play to be about getting him the ball.
George, right side. Back to MP. Down low. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over.
Well, that's an unforced error. If you want to drive your coach crazy, that's the way to do it.
Wilson's checked in for Brooklyn. Niang. He's checked in for Utah. Good ball movement here by Brooklyn. Now here's Claxton, defended by Niang. Good D by Niang.
They've been dominating the boards tonight, yet it's still a close game.
He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Brooklyn.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
And we also got to talk about the number of points they've scored in transition, just jumping all over the opposition in this regard.
Utah making a switch here. Hendricks is checked in. Count it. And the Nets lead by 6. And here's MP. He'll bring it up for Utah. George outside. In transition. Here comes Brooklyn. Williams from long range. Knocks it down from distance. Williams has got his second basket on the night.
I just love the ball movement.
There's a minute 59 left in the third quarter. MP outside. Clock at 6. Can they get it? Nice jump shot.
Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attack.
Brooklyn leading by 7. Outside, Williams. There's a screen. Pass to Saraf. There's the triple. Utah grabs the miss. MP inside. He's guarded by man. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play opportunity. Both teams will make substitutions. He's 0 for 2 at the line in this one.
One of those guys who came into the league with great expectations. MP has met those and then some.
Whitehead passes to Johnson. Right wing. Outside man. Johnson on the wing. From downtown. Drains the triple. Johnson's got 18 points in the game.
Back-to-back threes, making their defense work on the perimeter a bit.
Johnson against MP. To the right side. Here's Sensabaugh. Right now averaging 5.5 a game. There's 37 seconds left in the third. From deep, Johnson. And it's Niang with a rebound. Jazz trail by 7. We've got 22 seconds left in the third. MP against Johnson. Burke, the pass to Bailey. And that one drops. He's got 12.
Yeah, nice job by Bailey. He could be a real asset in the pick and roll for years to come.
From deep, Johnson. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And that'll do it for the third quarter. Brooklyn out in front, up by 5. And time to step away quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the fourth quarter. Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. They've got Johnson, and it's Wilson in at the 4 spot. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Pass to Collier from behind the arc. Brooklyn pulls it in. Johnson's got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Wilson. Outside man, left side Johnson puts up a 3. The rebound by the Jazz.
Well, despite his lack of efficiency, the team has put together a good offensive effort tonight.
Inside, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
Bailey, the pass to Niang. It's hauled in by Wolf.
Wow. Missed the easy one right there, right at the rim, but came up empty.
Pass to man. And here's Johnson. Launches a three. Hits a three-pointer. Johnson's got 9 points here in the second half.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
MP right side. Pass to Sensabaugh. Niang a screen. Back to MP. A shot to stop the run. Can't get it to drop.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Here's Wolf. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
Lackluster defense, showing no desire to chase shooters off that line.
And we've got a timeout called by Will Hardy. He wants their game plan to be crystal clear at this point. Claxton, he's checked in for Whitehead. And Utah with a change here too. Nurkic is checked in. And so MP will bring it up for the Utah Jazz. Nothing doing offensively yet for them in the fourth. For three, Collier. Claxton with a rebound. Claxton's got 9 rebounds now. Outside man. Pass to Wolf. And out of bounds. The Jazz will take it. And here's what the schedule for Brooklyn looks like. On Saturday, they'll take on Zion Williamson and the New Orleans Pelicans. And then on Thursday, they'll be taking on Cade Cunningham and the Detroit Pistons.
And for that game against the Heat, they obviously have the upper hand coming into that one, but don't expect a blowout. It could turn into a real battle.
MP outside. They set the screen. Utah with another miss.
The other team just looks more in sync and is riding the momentum.
Their body language does not look good right now. They're deflated and unable to stop this run.
Buries it from 3. Wolf's got 6 here in the quarter.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
Well, clearly the defense has had no answer for them. Might be time to try something different.
From deep, MP, and the three-pointer goes. Burke's got 11 in the second half.
Well, he's been more confident shooting it since the half. Let's see if that trend continues.
Johnson passes to Wilson. Pass to Wolf. Outside man. Here's Johnson. The 3-ball. Nails it from beyond the arc. Johnson's got 27 points.
Defensively, this has not been the second half they were looking for. Gotta tighten it up.
Johnson against MP. Out left to the wing. Launches it. Wilson grabs the board.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
And here's Johnson. Pass to Wilson. Back to Johnson. Off the mark there with a 3. Jazz trail by 19. Here's Bailey, covered by Johnson. Shoots from 14. Count it. Now 5 of 11 for the game.
A potent weapon in Bailey's arsenal. The ability to look good shooting the jumper from just about anywhere.
And the timeout called here by Jordi Fernandez. He was quite emphatic, demanding the timeout, clearly wanting to address strategy with his team. Anderson's checked in for Utah. George comes in for Collier. Claxton with it. The kick out to Williams. Just 5 to shoot. Pass to Claxton. Shoots. Brooklyn, no good that time either.
And look, he's had an off night, but it won't matter as long as they hold on to this lead.
Now Nurkic. And here's Bailey for 3. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Here's Bailey. Back to Burke. There's a screen by Nurkic. Fires the three. And it's Burke missing.
Trying to end this thing with some big threes, but the accuracy just isn't there tonight.
To the inside. Here's Claxton. It goes. He's 10 for 13. So much confidence.
And after a sketchy first half, they're now looking much more comfortable on the offensive end.
Now MP. George outside. Oh, swiped away. And here's the fast break. The kick out to Williams. Pass to Dimon. There's a screen by Johnson. And it's a defensive 3-second violation. And so he hits the technical free throw. And with top college players now getting big money NIL deals, the choice between that and entering the NBA draft has become a tough one, Stan.
Absolutely, BA. Look, I think it's been great for both the NBA and for the colleges for guys to stick around, because the top guys are still going to come out. The guys who are going to be your top 10 picks, your lottery guys, they're going to come out. But the other guys who have nothing as guaranteed, they're going to choose to stay longer and develop.
Jazz trail by 18. Burke on the wing. Pass to Anderson. George feels it out a bit. 4 on the clock. Shoots from 12. Rebounded by the Nets. Johnson's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Out to the right wing. Good ball movement here by Brooklyn. And now they decide to foul intentionally. Pass to Dimon. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boys.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
Pass to Clowney. Now here's Johnson. And here's Claxton. 5 on the clock. Williams from long range. Utah grabs the miss. MP's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. And yep, it's good.
Showing a good IQ for the game. MP feeding a guy ready to score.
Here's Claxton. Here's Dimon. Bailey pulls it down. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Nurkic, a screen on Williams. Now Nurkic. Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup.
Things are going his way so far offensively. Nurkic really rising to the challenge of this defense.
Now here's Claxton. Here's the pass to Williams. There's the screen by Johnson. Puts up the tray. No good.
Not himself from range right now, but the only way out of this funk is to keep trying.
MP inside. Working on Claxton.
Yeah, some gritty stuff there by MP. Now, he knew he was going to get hit.
That free throw misses. That one misses. Nets leading by 16. Claxton outside. Johnson outside. Outside Williams. Jacks up a three. Bailey pulls it down. Jazz trail by 16.
They came out and had a statement win with their performance tonight. A fantastic effort to get it done here for the Nets.
One area where they set themselves apart today, their aggressiveness in getting steals.
It really hindered their opponent all game long. And of course, it helped spark their own offense.
And with this one, they go double digits in the win column.
And they meet just twice, so taking the first meeting means a lot to this team.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Keon Johnson.
And I love his composure. He didn't try to do too much or force things, but he was ready to take advantage of every opening the defense gave him.
Here's George. MP outside. From downtown, booyah! He sinks the triple.
Good looks from Bailey. You'd like to see him dish it a little more at this level than he did in college.
Just let the clock run out.
Hey, it's time to celebrate.
George against Johnson. So we see the Nets taking the W here. This one was a fun one to watch. They were clearly in the driver's seat down the stretch.
They really were, B.A. They played with great intensity on both ends of the floor, and they didn't allow their mistakes.
Tough night tonight, MP, especially since you guys were missing some key players. What happened tonight?
We lost to a good team. Everyone in this league can play. We were down a couple of guys, but we expected whoever came in the game to perform. Unfortunately, we all fell a little short of that tonight.
Well, better luck next time, MP.
Yep.
VA, over to you.
All right, thanks a lot, Dominic. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Stan Van Gundy, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. We hope you enjoyed our broadcast. So long, everybody.